Hello, oh my goodness, the game is closed. What an intro. I wasn't paying attention. Ah, there we go. I don't know what happened there. Hello, my darlings. I suppose it just closed when I clicked off it. I'm not used to that. Hello, everyone. I do hope you are all doing well today. And if you're not, I'm here to make it better. For you, at least. We're going to make things worse for everyone in Pelican Town. That's our purpose here. And first, we're going to steal all of their oxidants. With blueberries. Hello, Yali. Hello, Kaelstem. Hello, Harfiaka Harpers. And hello, Kachai. I do hope you are all doing well today. Okay, is the audio good? Okay, we've got the game music going. Let me know if the game music is a little bit loud. What's the premise? Are you familiar with Harvest Moon? Harfiaka Harpers. It's a little bit of a farming game. It's charming little. Oh my goodness! Our first blueberry harvest is already here. I was not preparing that. Stabbing everything isn't really so much part of the original premise of the game, so much as it is, I think, a fun twist. Every game's better if you just shank people occasionally. Game music is a little bit loud. Okay, I'll turn that down. Okay, let's take all of these blueberries. Now this is just our first harvest of blueberries. Oh, my goal in this playthrough is, again, just to ruin the lives of every single person. We're going to just make things worse. It's our purpose. It's our Dark Urge playthrough of Stardew Valley. We're going to make a bunch of alcohol and give it to the alcoholics. Keep them dependent on the staff. We're going to get the community center shut down and make sure Jojamart flourishes. It's going to be great. Romancing Elliot, probably. I mean, in all honesty, we haven't spent much time romancing anyone. We've been mostly focused on fishing and making a bit of money. Okay, we have harvested 400 of these blueberries. So, let's just put all this in here. I don't care to do any processed goods with it right now. I know I could, easily, but we're just going to put it all in there because I want all the money immediately. Pam wants alcohol. So we're going to make... we're going to get Pam some alcohol. Of course. That's our priority. Now, we actually have to go out to Clunt, I believe, before we can water any of these crops. Hello, Cujo. Our dog is a vicious killer. He protects us. Because there are monsters on this farm. Aside from me. Lesser monsters. Okay. Ooh, a chanterelle. Okay, can I make mushroom preserve? No, I can't. That's a shame. No, we keep the seaweed. So, what tool don't we need? We don't need the hoe right now. Can we afford to upgrade the hoe? I think we can, but we don't have enough iron yet. And that, I don't think, is going to get us enough iron. All in all. Probably not. Oh well. I am here. Hello, JC. I was worried you would miss the announcement. How good it is to see you, darling. Okay, we don't have enough iron. We're actually going to have to do a bit of mining soon. Okay, but first and foremost, off we go to see Clunt. Pam is thirsty, aren't we all? Announcement. There's... well, on some platform or another, I make sure to put up a story and a tweet. How did the move go? The move isn't complete yet, darling. We moved a few light things. Most of the furniture is going to be moved on Wednesday. Let's go through the trash. Rummage through the bins. It's going to be a process of moving. So there's going to be days throughout this week where I would love to be streaming, but I simply won't be able to. Unfortunately. But once the move is complete, I am anticipating a little bit more leeway in being able to stream. Oh, moving in July, that sounds brutal, darling. I'm honestly quite happy that we're moving when we are. I abhor the heat. Nothing. Okay, Clunt, give me my watering can. Excellent. This is going to make my life so much easier. I don't think I can afford... Oh, it's... Of course, my hoe isn't even copper. Oh, I'm going to need to go and get some copper. That's a good idea. Oh, G. Brainy, how very kind. G. Brainy has paid forward the gifts that they got from Robot Rainbows and has gifted 2 subs. That's very kind, darling. Thank you ever so. No face today to admire, Josie. No. We're in the move. The camera setup had to be one of the first priorities. Since you used to live on the 3rd floor, oh my goodness, walking up and down stairs like that. Do I have a moving date? It's just a process. We don't have a set moving date. We're going to be fully out by the end of the month, but we don't have a set moving date. We're picking up furniture across multiple days. It isn't a large move for us. It's going to be very smooth, very easy. At least we're hoping. My shoulder has been slightly achy. I do think I injured a tendon. Okay, let's actually water the garden now. Oh wait, this... I can go bigger, can't I? I can! Amazing. I mostly wanted this because it requires less energy. My understanding, at least, is that the watering cans require less energy to use as you upgrade. Or maybe that's purely just the proficiency increasing. I watering can, exactly. No longer must I watering can't. Sometimes I still watering clunch though. Does take less energy, alright. Marvelous. Isn't this wonderful, Cujo? Although I am still almost out of water, so I'm going to have to refresh when we get back across. Much more efficient. And this will mean we can go into the mines to start upgrading our other tools, because we need a lot more ore. We can't just spend all of our time fishing anymore. Absolutely. Being able to water fast was such a priority, because I did not want to spend so much time every stream watering. I'm happy to spend so much time every stream fishing. That's you know, just very peaceful. But watering? Goodness gracious, no. Hello there, deformed circus. Welcome, darling. Thank you ever so for the follow. Is this a mountain farm? No, this is the monster farm. Oh, I'm watering the wrong direction. It is still using up much of my energy, but I'll just eat all this seaweed. Oh no, I missed one. Clumsy me. Oh no, we don't have much money today, but tomorrow... tomorrow's going to be a landfall, I'm sure. Alright, we'll water everything up. Now, I am curious, how much copper do I have? And if I have plenty of it, where is it stored? It's there. Okay, so I could upgrade my hoe. I'm going to go over to Clunt, ask him to take care of my hoe, and then I'll dive into the mines. I am magical. It is true, JC. I am. And I do so love to work my magic on you. Just be warned, of course. It may come at the price of your soul over time. Alright. Oh, he's going to close at 4 o'clock, isn't he, the dickhead? Don't you dare, Clunt. I have business with you. I'm not coming back here. Oh, thank goodness. You best get started on it. Take care of that hoe. Guard it with your life. I hate that strange little man. Exactly. I'm that guy. Clunt is just closing up business for the day. Thinks he's safe to, you know, relax. He's going to be able to go over to the saloon, have a beer, stare uncomfortably at Emily while she works for hours, misconstrue every single interaction in which she, as an employee, is required to be nice to him, as her coming on to him. I've saved her from that, actually, by giving him some work to do. So, we know what kind of man he is. We're going to keep him busy at work so he doesn't harass the waitress. Not even drunk. That's just how he is. Oh, I forgot, I can't swim. Well, my energy's refilling. Like, he's not like an actively harassment sort of guy. He's just uncomfortable. A little bit creepy. My understanding is there was something in the writing where they were originally supposed to be a married couple. And there's a lot of lines left over from that. But the way it's presented, it does not work. So we just take him at face value as being creepy. Okay, now it's very late, but I'm still going to go in the mines. It's hard to tell what age everyone is, because a lot of people act like, Elliot's quite a bit older than everyone, but I'm not sure if that's actually the case, especially when you look at the earlier concept art. I think it's just the angle of his face. And Harvey looks a lot older because he has that mustache, but is he actually a lot older? Elliot is older. It's in a secret note. Okay, so that's that. Okay, so he is older. Do we know if Harvey's older as well? Old man Harvey. Actually, why are we down here? I don't want to be down here. Unless, do I have a mission here? The mayor's shorts. Go to the bottom of the mine. I think it's best, though, if I'm, you know, somewhere around here, because I need to get some more iron. Is there iron around here? Or is the iron lower down? I can't remember. Find the bottom and then top them. You know, that's not a bad idea, Harpers. Let's do that. Let's find the bottom and top them. Well, there's some iron. Off to a good start. The snow is in the iron levels. Or the iron is in the snow levels, I suppose. I have forgotten. It has been a few days. Ah, there we go. The staircase. Soot sprites. Marvellous. And a ghost. But the ghost can't come close to me because I have Poseidon's trident. Okay, they still got close to me. I'm taking damage. Leave me alone, you horrible beasties. Oh god, this place is possessed. Things just... Okay. Back to the wall. These things could go through walls, but still. I'm so hyper-focused right now. I could abandon the floor, but I want these goodies. All this coal. And some iron. I'm not abandoning it. Not when I have Poseidon on my side. Get stabbed, bats. There we are. They are all dead. Extermination complete. No, not quite. I've been slimed. I didn't realize I had shown up at the Nickelodeon Kids' Choice Awards. I've probably made that joke already. It's been that long since I played Stardew Valley. Okay, I am very low health now. Maybe I should just go to another floor. Hello, sir. I say very low health. I think I'm marginally low health. I could accept this. As it so happens, it's getting late anyhow, so... Most things that give you energy also give you health. Honestly, all the noises in this game are marvellous. It's part of what makes the game so cozy, so comfortable, so relaxing. And that's sort of what we want to do here on Mondays. We want to make sure that everyone's relaxed and comfortable. Because Mondays can be quite miserable otherwise. We'll get back to the chaos next time I stream. We still have to finish Baldur's Gate 3. Well, that's good, JC. Don't let yourself be too tense. Must relax, darling. There we go. More iron. And I'm going to take all that too. Whatever it is. Hello, sir. Would you like to get stabbed? Then come a little closer. You can't slime me, punk. Oh no, he did slime me. Oh no, he just hit me slightly. 2 cave carrots. What a windfall. I have retrieved such a minimal amount of iron. This is pathetic. Okay, let's just leave the mine. I have energy and such, but it is getting rather late. And I'm admittedly very, very eager to see how much money we make tonight. Yes, it's getting a little bit late. I'm EP. Off we go. Oh, we didn't fill Cujo's water bowl either. Cujo! Goodness, darling. He's such a good boy. He didn't even bark or snarl. He probably just drank someone's blood instead. Okay. Well, we can give him some fresh water for tonight. Oh my god. The farm's haunted. Moon's haunted. Good boy, Cujo. Oh my god, I stabbed the dog. Okay. Level 6 farming. Excellent. You had a lovely ramen. Mmm. That sounds marvellous, Hafiaka. I do love a good ramen. Okay, we have unlocked the quality sprinkler. Now that is somewhat worth getting. But it's not my priority. Because we need a lot of tool upgrades right now. I honestly don't care if I have to water all the ingredients by hand, as long as their cans and such are good. Almost where we have 30k now with what we had before, so that's good. Fortune teller, what do you have for me? Spirits are pissed off, it seems. Okay, well we won't be messing with them then. Instead, what's this? What's the forecast? Beautiful sunny day. Well, isn't that lovely? And we have, I think, the last of the Dwarven Scrolls. I almost said Dwemer. I have Skyrim on the mind, I suppose. We might play some of that this week too. Can you please stop stabbing things and start harvesting the maple syrup? We must fill Cujo's water bowl. There we go. Good boy, Cujo. Oh, marvellous. Morel, chanterelle, and a few of these garbage ones. They all sell pretty well, and at a certain point we'll be able to make them into good potions, so I'm actually going to save a lot of them. I don't think we need them at the moment. Also, sure, do that for me. I think before I do that though, we'll put one last bit of coal in there, and we will water our plants. Marvellous, okay. This side, sure. Garbage ones, yes. Garbage common mushrooms. I simply don't care. They're not worth enough. This game we're just min-maxing. We don't care about the farm. We just care about money. Because we're going to put all of that money into JojaMart and make a fortune on the open market. We're investing heavily. Capitalism, baby. Sure, JojaMart's going to ruin the community. But my pockets will be lined and then I'll just leave. Money can buy happiness, exactly. Wonderful. Such peaceful music, truly. Okay, I think that bit of iron is done. So next time we go see Clunt, we should be able to get something else upgraded. I think the pickaxe probably would be the best thing. Just so that we could continue to focus on improving our tools. Oh, but of course, JC, darling, I only ever make the best choices. At least that's what I tell myself. There we are. We are completely out of energy. But we have accomplished that. So, that's something. Do I have more iridium somewhere? I think I do. We almost have enough iridium, actually. And that, actually, is another piece of iron, I think. Does anyone know how many days it takes Clunt Either way, let's go into town, splash the cash around. We have so much money now. And I'm eager to throw it around like a big cheese. Hey, big spender! The minute you walked in the town, I could see you were a man of... Just, what is this, gold? What does the G stand for? Are we assuming that's gold? Oh, Demetrius wants a gold bar. Well, I have a gold bar, Demetrius. Well, I had a gold bar. Giblets. Gouda. Oh, yes, Gouda. As distinct from cheddar. As some would call it. Order your gold drink at the gold bar. Exactly. Alright, let's bring Demetrius this. Oh, but let's bring Demetrius that as well. Gonorrhea? Oh, Ronnie has it. The G stands for gay sex. There's no way that's not right. Okay. Oh, look, it's Lovely Bones. Let's go. Was that Pierre? I honestly can't tell them apart from the distance. Demetrius! Demetrius! My friend, he's deep in thought. Well, will this shiny gold bar rouse you from your deep thoughts, sir? I did, yes. Give me money now. Me money now. Okay, wonderful. You adore the sweet charity reference. Well, I'm a Fossey man through and through. Okay, we need to, well, actually, we don't have kegs yet. So I don't know if there's any point in really... I don't actually think there's any point in bothering with that. How long will I be streaming today? I don't know, darling. As long as people are lingering in chat, as long as I desire. I do whatever whims tell me to do. Leave me alone, Evelyn. Someone has to dig through the garbage here. I'm the town's sanitation engineer. Show me some damned respect. Self-elected sanitation engineer. Gunter, darling. Hello, sir? I want to make a donation. There we go. New reward and some jade as well. Sure. Put it over with the green things. I didn't come for Granny. Granny came for me. I got a rare coat. Rare crow. I think that's a raccoon or something. And a Dwarvish translation guide. I know Dwarvish now. Excellent. I feel very powerful. I don't know any dwarves. I've never met one. But, I know how to speak to them. You're still working on my copper. What damn use are you, Clunt? I'm going to rummage through your trash. Hello, Jojo. Can I invest yet? Hello? Morris. Membership is now available. Yes. Excellent. That is wonderful. Yes, I'm becoming a member. Yes, absolutely. Hello, Traceface Fox, sir. Welcome. You've come just in time to see the part that everyone's been loathing. I'm becoming a Joja member. Excellent. Welcome to Joja Corporation. Come back tomorrow, and we can see about getting started on some community development programs. And don't forget your wallet. All right. Let me call Mayor Lewis, and let's see about gutting that nasty old community center. Absolutely. Gut it. Gut it. I'm going to bring all the money I can at the moment, Morris. We're still a bit early in that, you know. We don't have... I'm still, you know, just starting out. But we can start working towards gutting it. I'm not going to invest any more seeds right now. I'm actually going to save up some money. Exactly, Ronnie. It's unfair and inhumane. Maru, darling, would you like a flower? Is it a super gift? I just found it on the ground, but sure. Let's just keep picking things off the ground and giving them to random people. I've already sold out for Jojamart. It's happened. It's done. It's finished. Can't be undone. The bill can no longer be unrung. You like purple things, don't you? Sure. Eat anything purple. She'll just stuff it in her mouth. Yes, exactly, Voxy. This is Dark Urge Stardew Valley. No holds barred. Exactly, Ronnie. We have to look out for the poor folks in town. They can afford to get from Jojamart, but Pierre's just too expensive. He buys my goods and then he ups the price so dramatically. Truly just gouging the town. Alright, let's just relax here for a moment. We're the only one who ever uses this bath. There's never anyone else here. I'm not trying to give people gifts they hate, honestly. I'm mostly giving them nice gifts. Although the townsfolk aren't too happy with me after I poisoned the soup last time. The governor, I think, died. It was very funny. He deserved it, probably. I put a poison mushroom in the stew pot at Luau. And the governor died. Okay, can we break through this? Probably not. I think we need like an iron pick. Yes, we need more iron. Okay, well let's go get more iron. Hello? Elevator? Elevator, please come down. And I loved the drawing, Ron. It was so fabulous. Oh, please don't ghost me. Ooh, another dwarf scroll. Get some, ghost. Get some. Die. You arrived safely at the anesthesiologist. Well, I'm glad you're there safe and sound, darling. I can use a cherry bomb on the... Oh, well, if I come across one, I certainly shall. A cherry bomb. Where's the bloody... Oh, well, there's a little bit of iron ore. I think I specifically heard that the spirits were unhappy today, and I decided to go down here anyhow, so... Oh well. Ooh, an omni-geode. Well, if the cherry bomb isn't enough, we can at least say we tried it. We are once again cursed never to find the hole. I swear, this never happens. Or at least... in an ideal world it wouldn't, but it seems that happens to us more often than not when we're mining. I almost went up the ladder, that would have been bad. Please, can you pull out your trident again? There we go. Good boy. me. Good boy, me. Hello? Hello? Little soot sprites? Aren't you adorable? You'll make wonderful coal, which I need just so much of. Go away, bats. It's freaking bats. I love Halloween. Oh, here's more of them. Will I do special Halloween photo shoots? Yeah, I'm very much hoping to. At this very moment, I'm not even certain if we're going to have new content for this weekend. We usually try our best to do one, you know, something new every week at least. But we are a little bit behind with the move and such. Once the move is done, I imagine things are just going to start. We're going to start having a lot of creative opportunities, and there's a lot of magnificent things I have in mind already. You know, we were there in the space today, or not today, yesterday and the day before, and just sort of taking in, you know, where we're going to be able to shoot and all that sort of stuff. It was really quite heartening. Okay, it's getting late in the evening. Perhaps we head home. Is the space bigger is quite an understatement. Now, it's not a space of our own, 100%, but it's going to be quite good, and there is a lot of space. And a lot of very beautifully lit space. Natural light everywhere. And a forest with a creek running through it. Right there on the property. So I'm looking forward to all the photographs there. There's going to be a lot of wonderful photography opportunities. But this week, or this next couple of weeks, unfortunately around Halloween, which is, you know, one of the most exciting times to really be playing with costumes and such. Do I interview for the position of mermaid in stream? I'm afraid the position of mermaid in stream is already taken by dear Seafoam. Sweaty moving photo set. Again, I already did a sweaty moving photo set last time we moved. Fortune teller, what do you have for me, darling? The spirits are again annoyed. They don't like me very much. Okay, let's put this somewhere. The spirits are angry that I'm poisoning their descendants. Probably. Something to do with that. They hate good weather. I also hate good weather, Brady. It's the worst. I can't do my I have to water all these when the weather's good. I'd much rather it be raining. Is Seafoam in here? Good, yes. Apologies from the resident merperson. It was lovely to have you, Voxy. Back to the science you go. Plus the frogs go womp. That part's excellent too as well. And you can occasionally hear a sky whale or something like that. Ghost whales. Okay. Here we go. Just keep watering. We need to keep watering so we get more blueberries. I'm actually wondering if the smart move might be to upgrade to the iron hoe as quickly as possible. I mean, I guess I don't really need an iron hoe. You're going to make some Cornish hens. Oh, how delightful. I am out of water. Oh no. That's not good. Cujo! Hello, hello boy! Good boy. He's very excited. I think there's an intruder that he wants to rip apart. Is there? Go find the intruder, boy. If you come back with a blood-stained mudsel, we'll have a treat for you. Okay. I thought these melons were done, but I suppose not. Okay, I am now at the point where I'm thinking we might need to get some sprinklers. If you shower exactly intellectual slime, self-care is very head pat worthy. So if you go take your shower, I'll make sure you get head pats when you come back, JC. Let's put some iron in there. I do think I'll upgrade my pickaxe though, so I can do a little bit more mining. Ah, Cujo wants water, of course. Especially since the ghosts aren't very happy with me lately anyhow. Ah, marvellous! More poisonous mushrooms we can use on the townsfolk. They love it. Okay, so today it would be probably a bad day to go into the mines, under the circumstances. So instead, let's go fishing. But I do want to go up and make sure that we have a little bit of rest in the spa. And then we can go fishing. Your preferred method of mining is bombs. I mean, it's certainly effective. I'm an old-fashioned lad. I like my pickaxe. Whose birthday is it? No one's birthday. Sam's birthday is tomorrow. I don't care about Sam. I don't care for Sam. Okay. That's interesting, I suppose. Let's get something upgrading here. Choo-choo, exactly. Okay, Clunt. Give me a trade here. Now, actually, you should process some geodes for me first. Worthless. Sparkly. Not so sparkly. Okay, and upgrade for me this pickaxe. Okay. It's true. And you know what? I'm sure the train is gone, but we are going to head up in that direction anyhow, so perhaps we will be fortunate enough. That something fell off, and it's still there. And maybe we'll find someone to stab along the way. Isn't that fun? No. No stabbies. We won't stab Linus if we come across him, because he's a good boy. Choo-choo? Are you here, Choo-choo? No. It's gone. The Choo-choo has abandoned us. And there's nothing left. We missed it. What a pity. Okay, off to the spa we go. And then we can go fishing. It's been a while, hasn't it? And by a while, I mean we haven't done it at all during this stream. Okay. Off to the spa we go. Relaxing time. I have to remember to keep my fingers off the keyboard. Still nice and early, too. Alright, and now we are going fishing. Oh, we missed two little bits of energy. Nobody ever uses the gym, either. I don't think I was all that effective with the watering. But it was quick, at least. It gets quicker the more we upgrade our watering cans. Once it's gold, I think I'll be I mean, it's going to be difficult to get enough for iridium anyhow. Do I have anything... she probably won't care for that, will she? You know what, I already gave her flowers the other day. Garbage. For me. Food. Food now. Cola. Don't want cola. Oh wait, but it's precious Joja Cola. Wonderful. Ooh, a rainbow shell. Doesn't that look lovely? A trilobite. All sorts of things. Some bivalves. Mr. Willie, I would like to sell you these bivalves. And this fancy shell as well. Why not? I accidentally bought it back. Oh no. Do we already have... Yes, we do have an iridium rod. And it has... Okay, I want to buy just a copious amount of bait, please. Perfect. Okay, now you go in there. And it's time to resume fishing. Our favorite way to spend the evening. I reeled in far too quickly there. Goodbye, Willie. Oh no, he's just going to come fish with me. Of course, because we're fishing buddies. Cheeky fish trying to get away from me. No such luck. What's that? A tuna. And a very... Oh, my tackle has worn out. Well, that's not what we want. There we are. More tackle. Just because you can try to bite it doesn't mean you should bite. Oh no! I caught it before I could get the prize as well. The prizes are worth more than the fish often. Well, sometimes. Occasionally. At any rate, they're more exciting than the fish. Okay, well, we're catching at least some very high quality fish. They'll sell for a pretty penny. Not quite as much as our blueberries, mind. Marvellous. Another perfect catch. Okay, well that's several iridium mullets already. Where's all the treasure? I want more treasure. Me treasure now. Give me treasure now. Really, can you believe this? I'm just catching fish. What a waste of time. Oh, goodness. Okay, this must be a sea cucumber. A super cucumber. They are very feisty, these ones. But it's okay. I'm feisty, too. I know how to tame a brat. Okay, good. Now, we didn't get iridium quality, but that's good enough. That super cucumber ruined our perfect streak. How dare. How absolute dare. I pulled in too quick there. It occurs to me, actually, I've moved so often around Halloween that it's almost abnormal for me to have the opportunity to celebrate it. Oh, this cucumber's going to get away from me, I fear. Or not. No, we shouldn't give up yet. And there we are. Another cucumber for my troubles. Oh, seems that his friends also want to try. My mic is still working, I'm so hyper-focused. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Oh my god. No one can end my sea dildo streak. As Harviaka Harpers puts it. Okay, there we go. 2 sea dildos in a row. I got so focused I couldn't speak. Probably a halibut. There we go. We're just gonna keep fishing. The super cucumbers are worth a decent chunk of change, it's true. Bloody difficult to catch, but... I mean, I haven't missed one yet today. In a fish pond, they produce iridium ore sometimes. That's interesting. Might be worth catching a few of them and getting a pond installed. This one really doesn't want to be caught. I mean, none of them really want to be caught. except for the halibut. They kind of want to be caught. Well, that one kind of wanted to be caught. If you have a full fish pond, there is a 5% chance daily that they will produce iridium ores. That's interesting. Well, I have enough to fill a fish pond now, I think. What is it, 5 in a fish pond? I actually don't remember. I am the cuke master. If they are super cukes, I am a magnificent cucumber. I am the ultra cucumber. Okay, well, we have caught a lot of fish. I think one more catch or two, I don't know, and we'll head home. Throw everything in the bin. And see how much money we make. We have a sea cucumber and a treasure on the line here. And it's ours! Excellent, what's in the treasure chest? Just a geode. That's it. Okay, I'm disappointed. Time to go home. Totally, doesn't look like a grave. You know what? I don't think a skeleton would make a good grave marker, now that I think about it. Might be a bit on the nose. You don't know of many fish that could refuse my tackle. I mean, I've got at least a 32-inch cucumber. Of course they can't resist. Oh, hello! Did you see it, a little rabbit? We can have Hossenpfeffer. I'll have to get your trap set up. Alright, let's stuff things in the bin. All these cucumbers. We can get more cucumbers to create a what's it called? A pond with later. It's hardly difficult. Sure, let's sell a Joja-Cola. And we need everything else. Alright, well, off to bed we go. Good night, Cujo. Okay, how much did I make from fish? 5,000 gold from fish. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. That will supplement my blueberry harvest nicely. And in fact, we might have another blueberry harvest today. And it's raining! Oh, I love the rain. What's the weather report for tomorrow? Sunny tomorrow. Do we have a good fortune today? Spirits are in good humour. Unfortunately, we won't have our pickaxe. But, okay, we don't have a harvest either. But we don't have to actually water it, which I appreciate, personally. Okay, let's just sort things. Sure. I love the auto-sort feature so much. Put the cave carrots in there as well. And then, let's go and get our mushrooms for the day. Oh my goodness. Gracious me. Only a single chanterelle. Hardly exciting. The scariest Halloween game of all is Stardew Valley. I mean, with the way I'm playing it, I'm the Stardew slasher. Well, the Stardew stabber, more like. I love to stab. Do I have anything that Marnie might like? You know what? Is there flowers I can find for her? Off you go, Ronnie. Feed yourself, darling, and come back to see us soon, rather. Some sweet pea and some grapes, and then we'll go find Marnie. I want to give Marnie some grapes or something. Ooh, there's the sky whales. Ah, looks like somebody. Red snapper. Well, I can attempt to catch some red snapper. I mean, I am going to be fishing all day. That's true. So, oh my goodness. Ooh, a maple seed. Why would you throw that in the trash? Guess that you're the type that bags their leaves, too. Alright. It's raining weather anyways. Yes, we're going to have a wonderful day fishing. Actually, why am I going to bother with that? The lake is not worth it. And we're not going to find a new snapper in there. Marnie, darling. What do you think she'd like more? Grapes or... I think she'd like grapes more. This is for you. Have a grape. It does look nice, doesn't it? I want those shorts, please. Let me have your shorts. Well, not your shorts. Let me have his shorts. I want the mayor's shorts. I promise not to do anything suspicious with them. That might compromise his leadership. His political career is safe with me. Okay, let's go down here. Let's see what we can find here. Maybe one day we'll get lucky and get some crab for Elliot. We don't really give him much. No, okay. What is this, a cockle? A cockle. Okay, can you take my cockle? I'm just going to catch more. No, I need to put bait in these as well. Hello, Cocoa Puffsy. Oh, we have a hit. There we go. Perfection and treasure. That's what we want. Right, tilapia. Elvish jewelry. What the hell? There's elves too. An ancient anchor. Why did they assume that belonged to pirates? Hello, hello. How are you doing, Coco, darling? Another perfect treasure. Good for us. And we... Oh, that's the mullet. 6 gold ore. That's pretty good. I'll take that. There we go. We caught a red snapper. We can give that to Pierre. You've been doing homework for your masters all day. Goodness. Well, yes, I'm glad you're taking a break for food. That's very important. It's important to feed the mind. My tackle has worn out. Okay. We need new tackle. Increases the bite rate. Let's, No, actually, I want that, mostly. There we are. Pierre's closed today, yes? On Wednesdays? I'm fairly certain. Oh my goodness, what the hell are you? Well, I guess we're never going to see. That caught me completely off guard. That was faster than a sea cucumber. Can we just drop down a little bit? Thank you. We won't get perfect now, but I want that treasure more than I want a perfect fish. Pufferfish, yes, it probably is one, isn't it? Another bit of tackle, okay. Another tuna. The whales are singing. It's beautiful. What a lovely day to fish. I just hope that my rod doesn't get electrocuted. I heard a sound and it was not the right sound. Do we know if iridium conducts electricity? Ah, so soothing. Highly conductive. Okay, well, I may die soon. It's fine. Let's just keep fishing until I do. Because I do want to see if I can catch legendary waterfish. Or rainfish, rather. Although, again, if it jumps like that, I might not stand a chance. Oh, you did your laundry and now your sheets fresh and clean. There is no better feeling than that, is there? Fresh sheets. Oh. I got ahead of myself there. Are there foods that make it easy to fish? I've always just relied on fishing. My actual practical skill with it. I also have bait that would make the bar longer, but I've been choosing to use the one that gets me treasure because I like treasure. My priority is actually trying to get ancient seeds. Okay. Is it possible to fish and get an old boot? I think so. I can't quite recall. We've been lucky we haven't had much trash today. Not much treasure either, but again, not much trash. Pierre is closed today, yes? I can't actually remember what day he's just randomly closed on. It's only it seems so much later because it's so dark with the storm. I'm surprised the seagulls are so vocal on such a stormy day. Okay, that was pretty smooth. Another tuna. Sequels of the Storm guitar solo. 420, nice. Smoke seaweed. Wait, did I actually catch some seaweed at 420? I think I just caught that. Very nice. Oh my goodness. I'm definitely going to get electrocuted and die here. But such is life. Off you go, Willy. And actually, I guess such is death. Another little snapper. Right, it's not actually that late, but we are low energy, and I'm not going to bother going all the way to the spa, just so we can come back here. Oh, well, that wasn't good. Does Pierre go to the bar? We are going to pass by the bar and see if Pierre has stopped in. And if he is, we'll give him the snapper. My tackle has worn out. Oh dear. Okay, well we had best affix new tackle. There we go. Let's increase the bite rate a little bit. Throw a fish in his face, exactly. We'll slap him across the face with a red snapper. Red slapper. I have enough energy to keep going a little bit more. And until I start catching a halibut, it's not quite evening. I want to see if I can catch the legendary fish. Don't know if it's actually available once it's evening. No. Bug at it. No longer will my fish be perfect. Okay. I can catch one more. I'm obsessive. That is halibut though, so I know it's late. And that we should go, but I just love catching fish too much. Yeah, fishy fishy. Wonderful. Okay, off we go. Let's go see if we can slap Pierre with a snapper. Oh, Pierre! You're about to be not so lucky. Is this him? No, that's Lovely Bones. Where's Harvey? Oh, no, that's Harvey. Where's... what's his name? I don't care what any of their names are. You people are all just a payday to me. Who wants to drink some tar? Oh, look, it's Clunt. Clunt, would you... well, I don't really want to slap him across the face with a snapper. That would be a waste of a snapper. Happy stabby day to you, dear Storm Raven. How chuffed I am that you could make it today. I do hope you're doing well, my dear. Okay, well, everyone's here except Pierre. Because he's a loser and no one likes him. Even his wife. I heard a frog. I heard a frog do the wob. Okay, let's sell off the tuna and the halibut. Honestly, we'll sell everything except for... yes, one of those. And... get rid of the trash as well. And an anchor. And all that seaweed. Okay, good. There we are. Cujo. Give Cujo a little pat on the head. Light the fire to keep us warm. Unfortunately, we're a little bit drenched from all that rain. Okay. Oh wait, it was my birthday, the 17th of summer. My steel pickaxe is ready! And the spirits are happy, so we might actually do some mining. That sounds like a plan to me. And there's blueberries. Blueberries. Whatever they're called. I think I missed watering one of these blueberries. Okay. Well, we still have plenty. Or maybe they just got electrocuted. Blueberries. Exactly. We're going to harvest all the blueberries. We're going to make another, 30k or so. Exactly. I got so chuffed that I was unable to speak. Such excitement. Okay. So many blueberries. It's only the 18th too. We're going to get so many more harvests. I feel like that was a larger harvest than last time. Okay. Well. Let's water them all. That is a lot of blueberries. Blueberries. We are going to make quite a bit of money from that, I'm sure. Blueberries. Alright, well, I'm very excited to go down and see Clunt, get our upgrades started on another piece of equipment, and grab our new steel pickaxe, which I do believe is strong enough to get us past that rock, even if we don't have the cherry bombs. And then we can focus on getting more iron, because shockingly, I would love to get an iron pick before autumn. It might not be the most effective use of my iron. I probably should be investing in a better axe, but I haven't really been that concerned about upgrading my house or getting any animal products on the go. Because at the end of the day, the animal products, they don't actually make much money. They're harder to automate. Are they useful if you are trying to fill the community bundle? Yes, but we're not doing that. All we care about is money. Cold hard cash. And a little bit of blood, just for fun. Oh, What else is in here? The axe is copper. Okay, I don't think we have the resources to do much of an upgrade now. Hermes is having a little fit in the background there. I don't know if she's loud enough to come through on the camera. Or on the microphone, rather. How disappointing. 6 common mushrooms. I'm just going to take them with me and eat them if I need them. Okay. Well, all in all, this means we actually can't upgrade anything right now, I don't think. Good boy, Kujo. Because we don't have, any resources. Not enough iron. All the more reason to descend down into the mines and attempt to acquire more. Pierre, I have a stinky fish for you. Stinky fish boy. Everyone's enjoying the weather instead of shopping. Maybe they just don't like your attitude, stinky fish boy. Maybe they don't like the fact that you smell like fish. Give me money, fish boy. What's all this rubbish out there? Okay. What have you for us, Clunt? Actually, we can go to Gunter as well. There we go. We have our steel pickaxe. Marvelous. Process a geode for us too while we're here. A single piece of copper. I'm going to melt it down and pour it over your head. Done. How are the bloobs? There were just so many bloobs. Chaos there. So many bloobs. Hundreds of bloobs. How are the millions of health questions? I don't know. I'm assuming that's a mineral. We'll put that there with the other artifacts. Can we put this Halloween decoration up somewhere? Ooh, scary. We'll put that up somewhere else. We'll put it in front of Pierre's place to scare away customers. Happy Halloween, Pierre. It's the middle of August. But sure, happy Halloween. Actually, I suppose the 18th will probably be close to the beginning of August. Or late July. Yes, late July would make most sense, wouldn't it? Hello, Jen, darling. How are you doing, my dear? I suppose it's important to be invasive when it comes down to making sure you don't die. Okay, let's take a little nap in the water. Let's take a little nap. Hot tub. A very large hot tub. All to myself. I don't know why I wear a bathing suit. There's no one else here, ever. Maybe we should just put the skeleton outside this house, this building, and then it's completely marked as ours. Yes, you heard Coco. Everyone go get some water, except for me, who has my water brought to me. Because I'm a fancy boy. Alright. Oh, look, it's Emo Boy. Emo Boy, would you like a flower? No. The emo boy doesn't like flowers. Too much colour for him. Alright, let's start digging. But first I actually do want to see if we can dig through here now. We can! There we go. Hello, sir! I'm not a spy sent by the shadow people, no. I am not. Hello? Keeping your eye on me. What if I gave you a flower? Would you keep your eye on me then? Ah, he's going to sell things to me now. That's nice. Miner's treat. That sounds good. Bombs. Bombs also sound good. I like bombs. Generates powerful explosions. I don't know if I should do that. But that does sound like fun a little bit later. So I'm going to buy one of those minor treats. And now, let's go. Let's start digging. And killing. Killing is honestly my favourite part of the whole thing. There we go. Descend we must. Get back, you freaks. Oh, a crystal fruit. Lovely. Okay, we'll just keep going. Continue the descent, please. Lower and lower and lower we go. Well, that's another easier descent. But I want all of these guys. Because sometimes they drop coal, and coal is quite valuable. Okay, now we get back to mining this iron. Which we seem to be mining in larger units now, that's good. Go back. Get back. I don't want to be slimed again. I refuse. I refuse to be slimed by the likes of you once more. Leave me alone, fly boy. Okay, well I already see a ladder down there. So getting to the 60th won't be too hard. But we might have to face a few foes on the way. Oh no, I've been slimed! How could this happen to me? I specifically requested the opposite of this. The bastards. My eternal foe. Here we go, another ladder, which we don't need right now. I want to get to the center of this. These spiral levels usually have some goodies in the center. No more sliming. It can't be. Not right now, at least. I can't risk it, intellectual slime. Maybe later. Oh, here. This is why there's no sliming allowed. I had to get to the center as quickly as possible, or the bats are going to kill me. Okay. This is fine. Honestly, it's fine. It is really fine. I think. some soil. How lovely. Okay, we destroyed a bunch of things. Have fun. Okay, now we can just walk back to that staircase. Get down to the 60th floor. And probably... Well, we don't have to wrap up right immediately. I can see if I can find any more iron. That would be nice. What's here? A little crystal dagger. That'll be good for stabbing. But is it as good for stabbing as what I currently have? I don't think it is. I think I have the superior stabbing device. What if the bats were actually vampires and I was intruding on their territory? I don't care. I'm the bad guy. I'm here to intrude on their territory. This is my town now. I need a ladder, please. My kingdom for a ladder. And by my kingdom, I mean the kingdom I'm stealing from the vampires. Here, boys. It's time to get stabbed. Step right up, one at a time. Actually, 3 at a time. I have a trident. I can easily stab 3 of you at a time, as long as you arrange yourselves nicely for me. Ooh, diamonds. Don't mind if I do. Scintille diamant. Oh dear. Right, we're about to be assaulted again. But that's okay. Again, I can get 3 of them at a time if they get close together. Try me. Oh, it's almost midnight. Yes, I know it's getting late, but there was a ladder there and I just had to take it. If I can find one more ladder here... Very quickly. I mean, don't worry, if it gets close to 2, I'm going to leave. But it would please me greatly if I could very quickly find the ladder down. I don't think I can. Okay, let's go. Let's go before things go very far south. There it is. Okay. Now, I'm not going to make it home in time, and Harvey's going to try to screw me over, I'm sure. But at least I'm not in the mines. I think I shouldn't lose anything if I'm not in the mines. Except for money. Also, I'll probably be quite tired tomorrow. I would say there's hope, but there's no way I'm going to make it to the door in time. Just outside. Okay, well, so close. I'm fine. It's alright. That was a lot of money from Blueberries, so that's satisfying. What were the consequences? Seemingly none. There were no consequences to what happened. Well, that's nice. What's the weather report? It's going to be a beautiful day, and it's a beautiful day today, and my inventory is just absolutely chock-a-block, so we're going to have to sort that out. But before we go sorting out anything, I'm actually just going to step away from the computer for a little bit, so I will put you darlings on the intermission, give you darlings a little bit of music to listen to while I'm gone. And I shall return as quickly as possible, so don't go away. You have an OnlyFans, so you know about Blueberry sales. I'll see you, darlings, very soon. Don't go anywhere. Ta for now. Oh my god, the game closed again on me. I forget. I forget very easily. Hello, my darlings. I have returned to you. I couldn't leave you waiting for too long. You know that. As much as I do enjoy torturing you all. Okay, let's launch ourselves right back into work. I am going to... Well, I suppose I'm going to water the plants. But first, let's harvest these big juicy melons. Beautiful. Stuff them in the chest. I'm probably just going to sell the very high quality ones. Dear Mr. Aurum, last night a Joja team member found you incapacitated. Oh, okay. So someone just charged me $1,000. Someone from our lovely Joja team just brought me home. Safe and sound. Very kind of them. I think we need that diamond for something. I'm going to save my diamond. Well, it ain't much, but it's, honest work, I suppose. Watering all these blueberries. Oh my goodness, actually it is much. We have almost 60,000, goudas, gay sexes, as we established. Excellent. 2 more pieces of iron. We can probably actually go over to Clunt today and get something else made iron. I don't know whether to go with... Probably with the axe. I think that would be the most efficient route. Okay. Oh, we have a lot of copper. We could be making all sorts of copper. And we should. Okay, this place is not completely watered yet. Alright. Actually, it occurs to me. How do we make quality sprinklers? We need refined quartz and gold ore. Well, we are absolutely not going to be using our gold ore for that for a long time. So, sprinklers will not be happening this autumn, it seems. Unless things in our mining operations change dramatically. Cujo, have you had any water yet, darling? We need to keep you hydrated. Good boy. Well, it was a lot of watering, but it's done now. For today, at least. I just need 1 more bit of iron. And then I can take the rest of this lot off to Clunt to upgrade the axe. There we go. Let's get those going. Perfect. Now, off to Clunt. Oh, look! flowers. We can give those to his girlfriend. It's Demetrius's birthday. I do not care. Green algae. I'm not even going to bother with that, Maru. Do we have anything to donate? We do. We have a tibia. We will go see Clunt. Break open one of these geodes. And then get our axe upgraded. Worthless. Okay, let's upgrade our axe. Okay, and then we will go down to Gunter. Make a little donation of this tibia. Are you going to give me another skeleton? Yes, of a sloth. Can I just leave that with you for now? I don't actually care for the sloth skeleton. Off we go. We need to return to the mines. Yeah, we can bring all this to the mines. It's fine. Inventory is a little bit bogged out, but not too terribly. Oh look! The warehouse! Wonderful. It's started. Soon all will be Joja. That'll do 125 energy. We don't have anything else for energy though, so let's just very quickly have a little lay down in the spa. A little relax. You're at the surgeon's, and the best part about this one is needing no shirt. I mean, it's always wonderful when you don't need to wear a shirt. Like, right now, I'm not wearing a shirt. There we go. Just relax for a couple minutes and then we'll hit the mines once again. If we can acquire a large amount of gold and iron soon, we could actually get some sprinklers going. I mean, at the very least, we want them ready for spring. This place is just so unsanitary. All crumbling to bits. Probably because nobody seems to know it exists at all. Maru! Here. Have a flower. Is it a super gift? Your standards aren't very high, are they, darling? Mr. Linus. That's a great gift, too. I just found it on the ground. But I'm glad you like it, darling. Some people are very easy to please. Alright, down we go to floor 65. Let our mining adventure commence. Hello, you cheeky slime. I didn't actually check if it was a lucky day or not, so I'm actually going to assume it's not one. Hello, Kawaii Vicky, darling. Welcome. Ah, there we go. Some stairs. Little soot goblins again. Come back here. I want your coal. Give it to me. I do want to acquire a large amount of stone, I think. They're running away from me. They know now. They know that I'm the boss around here. I am here to end their lives. To render their bloodlines extinct. I suppose you can't really call it a bloodline when they're made out of soot or coal or whatever. This is definitely not a lucky day because I am not finding many stairs. But it's alright. We're getting a little bit of iron, a little bit of gold, and there we go. And I'm actually going to eat this mining treat. See if it helps us out at all. Okay. Now, back to our regularly scheduled mining. This floor actually has a fair bit of iron in it, so I'm quite chuffed with that. As much as we desire gold, we desire iron more as of yet. Oh, well, not as much as we love diamonds, though. Give me diamonds, please. They are a boy's best friend, after all. The one problem with mining is that, of course, it doesn't get dark when it hits night. It just gets dark when there isn't sufficient lighting. You have to keep an eye on the clock. Oh, hello, ghost. Get stabbed. Again. It's time for you to die once more. 6 solar essence. That's well, not 6, only 3. Why did I double it in my mind? Wishful thinking. Go away, bats. Wog, exactly. The ominous ghost death. Oh, I suppose I'm going to have to break through that now. Such hostile slimes. They may mean business, but so do I. I have a trident. Okay, let's just go down this ladder here. There we go, another woog. Okay. There we go. Right, I see a bit of jade over there. We do want that. It's not worth, you know, a tremendous amount, but we do want it. We have time anyhow. It's only 10:30. Always worth breaking news. Oh, there we go. The passage down. And what do we get here? A slingshot. Worthless. Absolutely worthless. Is there any iron just right here? No. Okay, let's go. Okay, we are going to run out of our minor street stuff, but that's fine. We did quite well there. 30 iron, which will translate to 6, I suppose. I don't know if I have any more iron ore at home, so I think that's going to be, what, 6 iron altogether. Can't actually remember the efficiency rate. You know, I think it's 5, but I can't recall. Alright, let's just push our way through. We can absolutely make it to bed in time. And in fact, just get those furnaces going. Have I pickaxed the rock in the surface chamber? Yes, we had a lovely little chat with the dwarf there. That sounds fun, but 1 ore per vein is just always going to be more valuable for me. I need that ore. Gems aren't really that... I mean, they're profitable, but... Clear and sunny tomorrow, and the spirits are angry with me. What did I ever do to them? Mom has sent me a cake. Alright, Demetrius, I'm gathering data on the correlation between soil alkalinity and crop fructose levels. Long story short, I need a fresh melon from your farm. I do actually have a fresh melon for Demetrius. I saved one. Let's just put all that in there. Jade, we don't need that. I think I'm going to end up... I'll get rid of that. Let's just focus on watering our crops first and foremost. The star fruit looks like it is coming at... Or is it... It's ready for harvest, isn't it? It is. Okay, well we're definitely going to want to do something with that. So let's not waste that. We'll put that in a keg or something. There we are. Oh, and we need a scythe to take that, but I don't think we need to water wheat. Excellent. 2 more copper. So, how is everyone spending their Mondays? You must away. Well, it was lovely to have you, my dear slime. Do come back sometime, darling. Ta for now. Spending it tits up. I mean... it's not a bad way to spend a Monday. Okay, we have... probably a load of rubbish we don't need to be carrying around with us at the moment. Let's put some things away. I do not care for the slingshot. At all. Honestly, I don't care for that dagger either. This cake we will save, because Mother sent it to us. In fact, I'm probably going to take this into the mines and eat it. Completely sparing myself time spent getting into the spa, waiting around. Can I not just... delete you. Let me delete you. You bastard. Go in the garbage. Okay. You know, I'm fine with taking this much stuff into the mines with me. There we are. Let's get one more of those going. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Just drop off all this rubbish. And we're off to the mines. Actually, wait. The spirits are not happy today. We're not off to the mines today. Oh, I've clicked off of the game again. There we are. Oh no, now chat is displaying weird things to me. Give me a moment. There we go. There we go. Alright. What have we in here? Ooh! A purple mushroom. A rare treat. And a morel. That is also somewhat rare. What is it, Cujo? We need to top up your water, darling. Let's just, put away everything we can. I really need to organize these chests better, but it's fine, it's fine. I love the chaos, personally. Demetrius wants a melon. We need to bring Demetrius his melon, don't we? I'm so certain I saved a melon for Demetrius. I did. Demetrius! I mean, I was about to say, where are you? I assume he is up at his house. And it was his birthday yesterday. Actually, you know what? Didn't care enough for his birthday, but I do care about this because I think I'll get paid for it. And that's what we're here for, folks. The payday. Maru, where's your father? Robin. Oh my god, 450 pieces of wood to upgrade our house. I mean, that's not actually that much. We could probably even afford to buy it. We're not going to. What do we have for offer here? Nice furniture. We probably should consider upgrading the house. Oh my goodness, that sounds amazing. Okay, I am absolutely going to buy that. A workbench. Absolutely. Okay, and then we can just return home. Wait, no, we can't return home. Where's your husband? Does anyone know where Demetrius has gone? Is he just wandering around in the centre of town again? He does like to do that, doesn't he? Demetrius! He was by the playground. Demetrius, you're a grown man. Why do you spend so much time at the playground? Yes, you're welcome. How much money did you give me? 550 gold. I don't feel like that was that worthwhile. But sure. I don't care if it's an unlucky day. I'm going back to the mines. It's where I feel most comfortable. It's where I feel most alive. Where I have to fight with ghosts for my survival. Where there's so many things for me to stab. So let's just stuff this cake that my mother sent me in the mail into my mouth. Not a slice. A whole goddamn cake. Linus, would you like this flower? You're welcome. The inner child yearns for cake. Or they yearn for the mines. Both, probably. Cake and the mines. Okay, let's descend and start fighting skellies. Hello, skellies. Get stabbed, bone boy. I don't feel like stabbing is the most effective way to deal with a skeleton. Ow. How dare you throw your bones at me? Oh no, I've been slimed again. How did this happen? Oh no. More bats coming. They weren't kidding about this being a bad luck day. Ah, lovely. You showered? Good, JC. Good, good. Many head pats for you, darling. Very proud of you. I can't handle some bone and slime, no. Not right now. Not on an unlucky day. Is there anything down here? No, it doesn't look like it. I do have a little bit of iron. That's not much, though. The bats are coming for me. But I have Poseidon's trident here. I mean, it's broken, but obviously it's a blessing from the god of the sea. Ah, there we go. A hole. Descend we go. descend we go. Oh, God, my brain. It's just falling apart. Have fun. Okay, are there any goodies down here for me? No, just a skeleton. Okay, let's On second thought, let's not go there. 'Tis a silly place. Alright, well, it might not have been a lucky day per se, but we have gone down already 5 floors, and we have found a fair few goodies. Enough iron for a few more bars. Some amethyst to appease our friend Abigail with. Oh goodness, I do so loathe when you arrive at the doctor and then are stuck waiting forever. It is ghastly. Another diamond. Well, you shouldn't have, darling. Okay, let's go down the stairs. I do believe I saw some up here. Down we go. Oh, look, another bone boy. Come at me, bro. 70 pages of reading. Well, you would best get at it, darling. Oh dear, my health is actually getting relatively low. Let's deal with this bone boy quickly, and then... Oh dear, we have bats coming for me too now. Well, they tried. They did try. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's a lot of goodies. If we can... I absolutely need those goodies. And I'm willing to take all the risks to get them. Unlucky day, my derriere. Well, I say take all the risks. That went incredibly smoothly. I don't think I took a single bit of damage. Ah, there's still some more over there, so I can't get cocky. Go away. Bone boy. I don't think legal homework is going to be the most entertaining read, JC, darling. Even with my voice. If we can go one more floor. Oh, we can. Look at that. Easy. The 80th floor. What do we get here? Boots. Well, those look like they're made for fire walking. And that is just what they'll do. Okay, we can toss the old ones. Perfect. Now, off we go. Hello, Lilith, darling. How are you doing today, my dear? Okay, we're going to keep all those bones. I actually wanted to check. Oh my goodness. That seems very, very good. As much as I like stabbing, I might need to use this sword made out of human bone occasionally. I'll mix it up. Pretty good. Okay, it is midnight, but we have arrived home with some good time to spare. In fact, I'll even do that. Hello, Cujo, darling. Get out of my way. Oh dear. What have you done, Cujo? What have you done, you foolish dog? Sure, just put it on the floor. It's bedtime. We need to get some sleep. Okay. My steel axe is ready. What's the weather report? It's going to be a sunny day tomorrow. The fortune teller says spirits are neutral. And the Queen of Sauce says, ooh, Maki Rose. Lovely. Well, now once we get a kitchen, we can make some sushi. Doesn't that sound nice? There we go. We're going to get that starfruit jelly started. Blueberry jelly. Put that in there. Wonderful. Topaz. Sure, we'll get rid of a topaz. I'm sure we won't need that. We're going to keep those and just give them to Abigail. We're not going to marry Abigail, but no reason not to give her a few goodies along the way. Get back, you filthy, filthy grass. Get boned. There we go. Now we just actually have to water the plants. Okay. You know, I think everything's going pretty smoothly. We're making good money. Oh my goodness, and that's a lot of copper ore there. Well, not copper, iron. It's hard to materialize those cheekbones at times. Chaos them. Okay, back to the iron. We are just rolling in resources at this point. It's wonderful. I mean, except for gold. We have no gold. I'm not going to bother getting that copper now. Since we only have iron left, it's best if we have them synced up. Alright, let's top up our water. Unfortunately, Mother didn't send me a cake in the mail today, so I'm going to have to go to the spa. What a pity. Oh, actually, you know what? I'm not going to the spa at all. Not yet, at least. I would much rather go to Clunt first. I want to get my new axe. And perhaps get him started on upgrading my hoe. That would be useful. Where's my other iron? There it is. Alright, off we go. Actually, I'm going to get the mushrooms first, too. Get out of my way, plants, or I'll cut you down. Oh, I love this. I love, love, love this. This is going to make everything so much less painful. So this is a glowstone ring. It's part... Okay, interesting. I'm intrigued. There's all sorts of goodies that I can make now. Should probably make a recycling machine at some point. But anyhow, that's going to save me so much stress. Overall. Wait, did I drop off something I didn't want to? Doesn't seem so. Right, off we go. To go get my axe. So I can start chopping things. Well, I'll combine the rings later. I don't think I'm going to be going mining today. Maybe I will, I don't know. I need that gold. Oh, Lilith, darling, how very kind of you to gift a sub to JC. Oh, 30 copper rolls. Sure, we can have a look at that, Clunt. It's very kind, darling. Thank you ever so. Hello, Clunt. Where's my axe? Wonderful. Thank you, darling. And you can process all these geodes for me. What is this? This is a... Esperite? Okay, some of this is rubbish, but he does actually occasionally get you things that you can give to the museum. Occasionally a little bit of iridium. Very, very rarely. Okay. Okay. Now, I want you to upgrade my hoe. Okay, and that should be upgraded before we get to the next season, which will make things so much easier. Wait, I don't want to rearrange anything. I want to donate. Let me donate. Do I not have anything I can donate? I don't. Okay. Well, I suppose we'll just sell all this. You like to save your geodes until there's a shower of luck for everyone. I wasn't aware that luck influenced that as well, my goodness. Is there anything that luck does not influence? Should I just wait for a lucky day to do anything, really? Luck just does not influence death. Oh, Lilith has gone and given a sub to Cocoa Puffsy, darling. You're so generous. Thank you ever so. Relationships are not influenced by luck. And unfortunately, we're not bothering with people right now. I'm too important for people. I've got a farm to run. Let's just throw out, you know, all this rubbish. We can throw out some of that too, sure. Okay, let's combine these rings in. Sure, that works. There we go. Inventory cleared. We can go up and, well, I guess, visit the spa. Now, I really should start chopping wood soon. But I just want to get more and more ore. It feels like the most pertinent thing for me. I can barely speak today. Right, time for a bath. I'm a stinky man after watering all my crops. So sweaty. Covered in filth. Going to bathe off before we go to the mines. Right. There we go. A nice bath. I'm no longer stinky. How many of Harvey's glasses have been lost? Because I feel like I find them constantly. Right. I think that should be over there. Very light piece of sharpened bone. Let's start stabbing people with it. Down to the 80th floor we go. Oh goodness, he looks creepy. No magic. Magic is cheating. Get boned. I boned that slime good. It is, it's a bone sword. Oh good, we've got some gold here. Excellent. Most excellent. That's what we're here for. Gold. We need it. Because I absolutely want to make sure I have the gold watering can before autumn comes. Ooh, a warp totem. That'll come in handy. More gold for me. Huzzah. Okay, come get boned. And another one boned. Truly, I am the bone lord. A sign-up sheet. Sign-up sheet to get boned. It's first come, first serve. Who's the next customer? Get boned. Okay, we need to keep digging until we find another hole. Ah, there we are. Alright. Come on, who's first? Get boned. Go away, Shadow Man. Get boned. Ooh, a copper bar. Wonderful. They all want to meet my boner. No, it's not a boner, it's just a bone. You'll see, darling. A very sharp piece of bone. For gutting. It's right inside the guts. Excuse me? I have been jinxed. That is not good. Let's avoid getting hit during that time. Not Christian vibes. Yeah, be careful talking about the Lord's will, darling. People might think you're a Christian, and that's the last thing we need around here. Stay away, slime boy. I know I've been slimed. Oh my goodness, my health is not ideal right now. Okay. I am going to go down there. Actually, I think I could just eat this. Yeah, that's pretty good. Those purple mushrooms are quite potent. Alright, any more for any more? Who wants to get boned next? Seems like we don't have any takers. Oh, here's a hole. Our Lord and quick saviour. Well, no quick saving here. This is hardcore, darling. If I die, I lose... well, not everything, but a lot of things, I'm sure. Bats. Oh no. Oh no, that's not good. What are you? Creepy thing. Okay, we need to get the bat first. Bat is a problem. Okay, and then we need to break his... and now he has no defenses, so we can just kill him quickly. And he dropped a bomb. Well, that's fun. I love bombs. A crustacean, yes. Did you lose everything in past updates? Honestly, I thought it was always you just lose a little bit. Randomized stuff. Okay, actually, I should leave. I'm going down... ooh, but there's some gold here. Okay, I'm going to quickly grab the gold. Wait a sec. Oh no, I don't have to worry about leaving. Because I have something secret up my sleeve. Well, it's not really secret. Just use that when I need it. Okay, I think I need it. How many gold over here? Well, there's plenty of... oh goodness, you don't get to make them much this game. Oh goodness. Okay, okay, hell's getting bad. That crab came out of nowhere. Oh no. That's not a good place to be. Okay. Let's just run and get inside quickly. Stay away, shadow beasts. Back, you foul, foul beasts. Is that not the case? Still, I thought you were still required to put down your plant grow before. Not chateau beasts. No, shadow beasts. Oh, that coffee is magnificent. Okay, what have we here today? Weather report. Beautiful sunny day. What's the fortune teller have for us? The spirits are chuffed as chips, it sounds like. So, oh, and the blueberries are here out in full array. Okay, let's very quickly get some gold going. Okay, that should be good for now. Going to take that out though, so we can keep topping those up. Now, blueberry season. Let's get going. Oh, I'm also a house hippo, Lilith. And by that I mean I love nothing more than the crumbs from peanut butter on toast. Look at all these blueberries. I'm not sure if this is a slightly smaller harvest than last time, or if we're just getting more berries of higher quality, and thus they are not adding to the total of the non-rated ones. Actually, it's rather close still, so... Look at all those blueberries. 420. Nice. Hello, Kujo. I made a weed joke. Are you proud of me, doggo? Okay, let's just throw out all of that. We're not going to need it. I mean, it would be nice to be able to make it into something, you know, more refined. But unfortunately, we just don't have the resources to do that at a large enough scale at this point. Setting up all that for next year is going to be our big project. We don't even have kegs yet, JC, so no blueberry wine yet. I am very much looking forward to having a... I could probably actually justify trying to get those quality sprinklers soon. Not the Iridium sprinklers, mind you. That's not an option anytime soon. But the quality ones I'm willing to accept. They do a good enough job. Blueberry wine. We're going to one day serve blueberry wine. Actually, the long-term goal for us is specifically to serve ancient fruit wine. That's our priority. That's why I spend so much time fishing. I'm just looking for the seeds. JC, you're a corgi, always getting in trouble. And you know it's trouble, but you still want to eat the plastic. You know, we could probably avoid going to the mines for a little bit at this point. Oh, Kojo's waiting for his water as well. Yes, of course, boy. Here you go. Should we make more of those? We don't have enough copper, do we? Do we have more copper anywhere? I think I may have used all of our copper. That would be bad. Okay, well, I guess we do need to do a bit of mining at some point, but not now. For now, let's just go check out our mushrooms. Nothing too exciting, but they'll help us out in a pinch. Oh no, we do need to do some mining today, because they said that the spirits were in good spirits. And frankly, I find it far more entertaining in the mines, actually, than fishing. It's not as relaxing, but there's a lot more to do down there. So one thing we're actually focusing on right now is we're waiting for the next rainy day to come up. So I have to check the weather report every day. Because I could probably get the gold watering can. Could I fish in the little pond outside the spot? Well, I could do that, I suppose, JC. Or you're telling me I can. I don't know if I did know. I didn't even know there was a pond actually outside. But, we don't need to fish. I don't need fish right now. No more fishing. I'm a miner now. No fish for today. We'll fish later. I need to actually get a bunch more copper in the mines, I think. Oh, you mean that little tiny pond right next to the door? You can fish in that. Abigail! Abigail, I have an amethyst for you to eat. I know you do. I'm the best, I know. It's true. I might honestly end up marrying Abigail just because she's so easy to please. Would you like a mushroom, Linus? I know, aren't I wonderful, Linus? Yeah, I could just go into the mines like this. I'm not carrying too much rubbish. Linus is a very hairy man, but not too hairy, you know, it's just, he needs a little bit of a comb, I think, but... No, he's not that hairy. Just a little hairy. Hello, apologetic mushroom. Welcome, my darling. Thank you ever so for the follow. I don't know what I know what regular quartz is for, but I don't know what fire quartz is for. Go away, foul beast! It's for fire. Well, I mean, you can't argue with that. Okay, I want that aquamarine, I'm assuming? Yes, okay. Oh, the bats are coming. Run away. The bats are coming again. Well, this time I'm ready to fight. Get boned, bat. I don't know if there's anything exciting on this floor, so let's just find the exit. There we are. A hole. Wonderful. Hello, Mr. Shadow Beast. Showdown. Well, I know regular quartz is for refined quartz, but can you make that out of fire quartz? Oh, if you can, that's wonderful. I'll just save it all. I probably have enough quartz at home now for the refined quartz I need. You like it when I lean into the microphone and whisper, darling? How charming. Holes and goals. Well, it's true. Every hole is a goal down here. Oh dear. Okay, we need to get the witch. No magic powers to be used on me, thank you very much. I shall not allow it. Oh my goodness. It's quite the little fight there. Okay, is that another diamond? Ooh, that was a crit. Warn me before... I have to warn you before I do what, darling? I'm just talking into a microphone. That's basically all I do. Oh, here's that witch again. Oh, some more quartz. How lovely. How thoroughly opportune. And you know it's not even that late yet. Not even 7. So let's stay down here a little longer, darling. Oh dear, a bat is coming for me. Well, you know what we say to that. Get boned. Ah, 2 of them. I can bone both of you at once. The obsidian edge. Is that as good as my bone sword? I think it is better than my bone sword. Although it doesn't go as fast as my bone sword. What else do I have that I could ditch? I could ditch, you know, some of this tackle. Not really using it. I could eat this algae. And then a few common mushrooms, just to pimp me up. It's still only 7 after all. Okay, what else do we have down here, darlings? Goodness gracious me. Ah, the bats are coming for me again. How dare they? Get boned. Now who's getting slimed? The Edge of Oblivion does more damage, but the speed is just so much lower. I may switch to it later, but I'm not entirely certain yet. I like speed. Well, of course, JC, I'm playing with you and it's so much fun. Alright, deeper we go. Where we'll stop, nobody knows. Some coal for me. Well, you shouldn't have, darling. How very thoughtful. There we are. I was able to kill the blighter before it could hex me. But it does have a friend down here. Oh, I was slimed. That's not good. Okay, I'm leaving actually. My health is rather low. Oh, and this place just got infested. Okay. Let's leave quickly before things go south. Off we go. Back home. We got 16 void essence. We're still trying to find the bottom of the mine, unfortunately. My, what a wonderful cup of coffee. The skeleton surprised me. Oh, goodness, really? Well, if you're going to give me a challenge that easy, I'm just going to have to accept, on principle. How much gold do I have? A considerable amount, really. Let's just swap these out. And then we'll curl up in bed next to Cujo. We're going to eat a mushroom as well. Ah, you must head to bed, Kachai. Well, it's such a pity to lose you, but it's always so lovely to have you while we can. Do have a good night, my darling. Rest well. Don't say what words while whispering. I have no idea what I've said. What do I want? All attacks deal 10% more damage or critical strike chance increased by 50%. I feel like that's pretty considerable. I like the idea of that. Leaning into the criticals. Okay. We're just making money. So much money. And my home's ready. Isn't that exciting? What does the weather report have for me? Clear and sunny. Unfortunate. And the spirits are neutral. All the words. Well, I don't know what I can say then, darling. Okay, my inventory is still rather full here. But that's fine. It's just fine. Let's resume watering. I think we can get at least one, if we're very lucky. No, we're not going to get two. But perhaps one more harvest from these blueberries. How much gold do I actually have already? 6 pieces. That is enough. Spiritual, my dear. How good it is to have you here. Indeed, I am streaming again. We missed a few streams over the last few days because I was, well, doing some of the preliminary steps of my move. But it's a joyous thing to be back here streaming, and I'm chuffed that you could come join us. Is it a good move? Well, it will be a good move. We're quite excited. You wish you could help. That's very sweet, darling, but it's not going to be a very difficult move, thankfully. Won't need much help. Okay, almost done the watering for the day. There we are. Now we can do whatever we want. Now, I do believe Willie challenged us. And I need to smack that smug smirk off of his face. How far am I in the game? Well, this is our first summer. And we are not yet done it, so not even 2 months. Okay, well, we can't do anything about the watering can just yet. But I think we can go and get... I'm actually going to, I think, upgrade my axe instead of my pickaxe. I honestly don't know. What is my priority right now? Oh well, I have the money. I wish I could do... That's true, the pickaxe means no mining. You know what I might do? I'm going to get the steel axe upgraded. Because I would like to, once I start chopping wood, just be very, very efficient with it. Slime hunter, slay 4 red slimes. Sure, I'll do that. I'm very much qualified for that. The thing is, JC, I don't really toss things, usually. Most of the time, I just sell these. Even if they're not particularly worth selling, I still do it. Okay, can I process some of these geodes? Have I already checked the basalt? You know what, doesn't matter. Upgrade tools. Okay, I wish I could do the watering can right now, but unfortunately, can't be the priority. So, let's go with the golden axe. Well, the steel hoe is what we got back from him. So, that did say steel hoe. Gunther, darling, I have some basalt for you. Sure, put that up there. And this fire crystal or whatever, you can just shove it over there. Sure. Okay, now we were told... You know what, I'm just going to eat this chanterelle. Yummy, yummy. We were challenged to go fishing and catch 3 red mullets. So we're going to go and do that. After eating all these mushrooms. It is chanterelle season, so go... Oh, hello, me. Can I give him a flower? Do you like flowers? How do you feel about flowers? He likes flowers. Can I give you a flower? Oh my goodness, there's so many rainbow shells. I think Haley likes me more than anyone else in town at this point. There are so many bloody rainbow shells. These are all worth a fortune. My pants. You like my red pants? Thank you, darling. Oh my goodness. We finally got one. Finally got one. We'll give that to Elliot next time we see him. A lobster. Okay, let's get back to fishing. I say back to fishing. We haven't done it in a couple of days. So we need 3 red mullets. That's our goal. That is a tilapia. Not suitable. Is my fish bar big? I haven't actually noticed. Does it increase in size as you get better at fishing? Oh, your fish bar is so big now, sir. Thank you for noticing, JC, truly. There we go, our first mullet of the day. I honestly haven't noticed. I suppose it has become easier to fish, but I didn't have that much trouble in the first place. You do need a bigger chair so you don't fall off it, but also because bigger chairs are more comfortable. A big fish bar, a cod piece. Oh, Stormraven. I don't know whether that's marvellous or just terrible, but I think that's sort of the whole idea of puns, isn't it? On our wait, just for them to look at your chest and ask if you have any questions. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That was a pity. At least it was an efficient an efficient appointment. Chaos them. Goodness, that fish just... What a pity. How many mullets do we have yet? Only 2. We need 1 more. The thing about the fast fish is that it always just catches you off guard. It's hard to adapt quick enough. There we go. Okay, we have 3 mullets. I'm actually going to go into Willy now. There we go. Yes, of course I succeeded. I'm the best fisherman here. It's not that exciting, but sure. Thank you. Give me the money. Give me money now. And then I'll come around here and I'll just sell you the fish. Sell you all the fish, in fact. Except for the lobster. I'm giving that to Elliot later. Oh, you're going to be on your way home soon, Yanni. Well, that's marvellous. Look forward to being able to chat with you. Do have a safe drive, Chaos, then. You're getting lobster. Well, marvellous. Oh, you... Yes, you are getting a lobster. As a treat. You know, since your appointment was so long, having to wait. Thought I'd get you some lobster. Marvellous. Another perfect catch. What a cheeky fishy! Oh my god, I've lost it. What the... Oh my god. What a little bastard. That fish was very willful. Well, I do so love to brighten up your Monday, Yarley. I think it's important to make sure that Mondays are nice and cozy. Okay, there we are. Hello, Willy. My tackle's all worn out. Here, I thought it would last forever. Okay, let's put that on there. And I think I'm going to give Willy this tuna. There you go. Enjoy the fish. And then I'm going to eat this flounder. I'm actually going to eat almost all of this fish, rather than bring it home. And we're going to go up to the mines. That's it. Time for more mining. But this time, rather than going too deep, I'm actually going to only go probably 20 floors or so, and just try to collect some copper, because what I think we could use at this point is another furnace, or 2 or 3, in order to start really processing some of these ores. At this point, it's sort of our bottleneck. Hello. The air is thick with honey and nectar. I think I've given him enough flowers. I don't think... Not too deep, just the tip. Exactly. We're just going to drive the tip of our pickaxe into the earth. Let's go there. 25. That works for me. Oh no, it does not work for me. 35? I do not like this either. 15? Is there any copper around here? A little bit. That's good. One good thing about coming back to the earlier levels is you can just, like, kill the enemies so easily. It's embarrassing for them. Ooh! Look at that! What a treat. Okay, now we just need another hole so we can descend further. I don't think I've ever seen a vein that large in this game. There we go. And more copper. How marvellous. Oh, and infestation. That's fine. And I've got this thing. They're not really much of a threat. Like, you're a walking god when you come to these levels later on. Come on, any more for any more, darlings? I'm eager to slice your flesh. No? Okay. Perhaps next time. Oh. Alright, start for now. Let's just break through here. Leave you to keep going back and forth very awkwardly. Oh, so much copper. This is marvellous. Your cat is worried you're going to fall off your chair again. Well then, darling, try and hold yourself in place. I'd hate for you to fall all over yourself just because of me. How much copper have I found? I'm not actually certain. I'll check when I'm done. This is just my last floor. After this, I'm going to return to the surface. But it's one of those spiral floors which can be quite beneficial to explore. Moi? My fault? Poppycock, darling. I'd never do anything bad, ever. It's getting late. Well, you don't have to tell me that, game, but I want the goodies in the middle. Actually, it occurs to me. I need to find an exit quickly. I don't think I can make it back in time to the ladder, so let's pray we can find another ladder, like, right here. Otherwise, I might be a little bit screwed. Oh no. This is bad. Okay. Warp totem, please? Please, please, stairs, no? Crafting. Very quickly, do I have enough? I do. Okay. Let's do that. I need to get out of here, like ASAP. Okay. Oh goodness. All right. So we're going to suffer a little bit of a hit, but at least we're not going to lose anything. All right. I'm just going to pass out here in front of Robin's house. Let's just look at the stars for a little bit. And down we go. Alright, we lost 1,000 gold, it's fine. Oh no, there's a storm coming! I mean, that's not a bad thing, but I was hoping to upgrade my watering can the next time a storm came. Okay, first and foremost, let's just eat some of this fish so we feel better. Okay, let's quickly throw out a few things here. That, we really don't need all this aquamarine. That's rubbish, that's rubbish. It's all rubbish, really. Okay. That's not rubbish. This is going to be worth a good chunk. The mayor gave me 500 gold because I'm apparently the best neighbor. I don't think that's true. The Cornish hens didn't pan out. Something was up with them and you didn't trust cooking them. Well, that's a pity, Ronnie. That is a terrible pity. My condolences. But it's always best to be better safe than sorry, especially with poultry. 1,000 gold. I was charged by Harvey. Not that big a deal, really. All in all. Ah, Lorraine. Lovely. Hello, Cujo. Don't worry, I'm coming to give you some water. Oh, I almost hit my dog with a sword. Not what we want to do. Okay, so I actually, yes, make 3 furnaces. And then we will just put them, you know, right there. That's fine. Now, we can really get the gold going. Wonderful. First I stab him with a trident, now I almost hit him with a sword. It really is a dirt run, you're right, JC. Absolutely. Okay, let's keep going here. I'm so disappointed that I went and submitted my axe for upgrade right now. Terrible pity that. Well, I really... tomorrow is going to be a storm, which means it would be the perfect time
to attempt to get my watering can upgraded. But we'll just wait till the end of the season, it's fine. It's only the one day, but if I give it to him today, for example, he would have it for today, and then he would have it tomorrow during the storm, and I would not need it. And then I would need it the day after, but it would be prepared, and I could go pick it up. I would have to water a little bit later in the day, but it would be done. But I can't just wait till the end of the year. Also, I'm going to eat all the fish again. Not so much smart as hyper efficient, darling. It's not always for the best. Here we go, some bug meat. Isn't that lovely? Mmm. Who doesn't love bug meat? Okay, get rid of all the extra stuff here. We don't need to carry all this about. I think would be a good time. Well, no, I can't. I was about to say I'll make another chest. I don't have enough, enough, what do you call it? Enough wood, and I don't have an axe to get more wood.
Alright, anything else here?
Ooh, there's another offer. Cave carrot. Sure. I will get you a cave carrot, Gus. It's Willy's birthday! Happy birthday, Willy! Well, let's go get Willy some fish. We know Willy enjoys fish. Also, I want to go down this way to see if we can give our boyfriend a lobster. Elliot, darling. Ah, here he is. Elliot, I know you love lobster. And so here you are. You are most welcome, darling. Give me smooches.
Alright. Oh yes, he was absolutely chuffed as can be.
Oh, yay. A mussel. And a broken sea-dew. Lucky me. Seduce him and make him evil. Yes, of course. That was the plan all along, darling. First we need to catch something nice for Willy. What CD did we get? It was a free subscription to AOL. A 1-month trial. What's in here? Gold! Lovely. Okay. Willy, happy birthday. I have this fish for you. You're most welcome, my fishy friend. I don't think he cared for that fish very much. Alright. Well, we could keep fishing,
Or, counterpoint, back to the mines. It's where I belong. Or, we hunt for more ore. If I can acquire a significant portion of gold, which honestly I don't think is going to be very difficult for me. Linus, here's a bivalve for you. You're welcome. Eat it. Just suck all the good out of it. Well, it was a mussel-ish, so, you know, cook it up with a nice white wine sauce and some garlic.
Alright, on guard. There is no one here. Down we go.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
Oh my god. It's a creepy moon. Ah, but it gave us a gold bar. How fortuitous. That one gave us copper. You need to give us some iron now. Oh, hello. Cheeky little git. Apparently we've got both a bomb and a crab from that.
Huzzah! The creepy moon, you want just keep your butt in the chair and not below it. Well, darling, I don't know what posture you have right now, but it seems to be the sort that's allowing you to slip out of your chair. Perhaps you should correct it.
Squid Kids is a horrible name for those moons. I don't know if you get the crab if you don't de-shell it with the pickaxe first. I'm not honestly certain if they drop the same way. Okay, I have to defend myself. On guard. Have at me, scoundrel. Back, knave. There we go. Okay then. Now, gold and copper. Isn't that lovely? And a creepy moon thing. A squid kid. Don't you dare hit me with a fireball, you bastard.
Cthulhu spawn.
Okay, well, I'm getting a little bit sluggish here. Perhaps I should eat this bug steak. Mmm, delectable. Did I throw it all that fish? Well, not throw it out. I think I ate all the fish already. Oh well. Let's just keep mining for now. It's fine. Everything's fine. We keep going further and further. We're getting closer to the bottom. Alright, I think I need to slay 4 of those for a mission. Is there another one? No, that's a rock. Okay, another one. Let's see if we can find 2 more on the floor below. No, but we can find this horrible little thing. Die, horrible little thing. I command it. Oh, let's go get that squid kid. Or it manages to set me on fire. Oh good, we've got some cave carrots. Actually, we can have some cave carrots right now. That would be quite refreshing, wouldn't it? Not refreshing enough. I thought they were better for energy. Evidently, I remembered incorrectly. I see one more magma slime. That's what I'm here for. Go away, bat. There we go. Do I get... Or do I have to go tell someone? I have to go talk to Lewis now. Wasn't enough just to do the work. I have to actually go to Lewis now and tell him I did the work. Okay. Well, let's see if we can. Lewis! Is he still awake? It's my final day for this, so if I can't do it, I'll be very upset. And I will stab someone. He might be in the bar. Let's see if we can beat him home. Stab them how... I don't know, with the trident or with the bone sword. The opportunities are endless. For creativity. Go in this direction so that if he's on his way home, I can hopefully cut him off. Lewis? He's not here. Please tell me his door's still open. It's not. Ah, if I had just gone here immediately. Actually, I don't think I would have gotten here quickly enough. Okay, well, I'm missing out on 500 gold. Truly the end of the world. Actually, the end of the world is that I left the mines when I could have just spent a whole bunch more time there. Exactly, bastard. Many stabs. I mean, it's a trident, so it's always many stabs, JC. I don't have a choice. That is unless I use the bone sword. Okay, let's just get some shut eye, I suppose. I want to save this crab. Let me do a little bit of inventory management here. I love that there's this button now. That button saves my life every day. Just get rid of that and that. I don't know. I'll just save that for now. Everything else can stay. Every game that has any sort of inventory, chests, all that sort of management needs a button that just lets you drop off everything like it in the chest. Right, the 25th day of summer. Now, at least it's raining, so we don't have to water the crops today. Is it going to rain tomorrow? It is also going to rain tomorrow, so we can actually go and take our watering can in. That's amazing. Excellent, excellent, excellent. There we go. We have all of our gold smelting now. Okay. Well, let's go get our watering can upgraded. That's very exciting. Did I see what Seafoam did in the Discord? I haven't, no. Hot pepper? Give me a moment, let me check what they did. Did they set up the perks? Well, not the perks, the announcements. They have, excellent. Well, that's marvellous. So now we can make sure that nobody misses out on any of our streams. How hard they work for us all. Very important that I show them how much we appreciate it today. Can I... Crab jelly. Can we make some crab jelly? Wouldn't that be wonderful? Okay, what are we going to do today? I think we'll probably go fishing, probably. Melon preserve. Yes, they shall receive many head pats. Of that, we can be certain, JC. I've been meaning to do that for a long time, but I've kept getting distracted. So I appreciate them for stepping in and doing it.
therapy. We're not going to get a hot pepper for him. We could go give Gus a cave carrot. Oh no, I ate the cave carrots. Never mind. Gus gets nothing. It's actually perfect. I'll get my axe back. And then I will trade in my watering can. Get that upgraded. And spend the day either... Well, maybe I'll do a little bit of fishing since it is raining. Maybe if I'm quite fortuitous. If I... Oh, goodness me. If I'm very, very on the ball, I may just be able to catch something good. The monster... Okay, the squid kids. You want me to kill 2 squid kids? Sure. Whatever you say, wizard man. Whom I don't think I've actually met the wizard man yet. Alright, Clunt. Only open from 9 to 4. Oh my god. Okay, we have to wait out here then. Let's just hack down his door. What a lazy bastard. Oh, it's 9 o'clock. Alright, Clunt. Wonderful. Now I can chop down your axe, chop down your door much easier next time. It's true, I did not have to wait too long. But any moment I have to wait is too long. Upgrade this watering can for me, my good man. And by good man, I mean terrible man. I hate you. Off we go. Just collect some of these lovely little flowers. Now, perhaps if we're very, very lucky, we will have caught another lobster. That's honestly the only reason we have those fishing pots there. It's to catch lobsters for Elliot. No, no luck. Trash. And a mussel. Okay, that's fine. I'll bait them up before we leave again. I feel like I already have good muscles and I don't need to catch them. Well, I could do with better, darling. The more the merrier. Okay, well, we won't get perfect, but we will get an extra goodie. And that's what we're really here for. A single piece of bait. Wonderful. I literally gained nothing. Oh dear. Oh dear. Ah, what an erratic fishy! I'm losing my bloody mind trying to follow it. There we go. I caught an octopus!
A mysterious and intelligent creature. Not intelligent enough. It's mine now.
Who wants takoyaki? Was it? Oh, tilapia. Lovely. Not really. Probably not the best use of my rainy day, but I did want to see if I could catch the fancy fish. There we go. And what's inside there? This is definitely a good use of the rainy day because I'm having fun. Well, I suppose. I'm satisfied at least I was able to catch something very, very difficult. And in all honesty, keeping a lot of fish on hand isn't a bad idea for me. Alright, what's inside the goodie box? A rusty spoon. I'm just going to toss that in the bin immediately. I'm rather a geode than the rusty spoon. At least the geode still has the potential of something better. Here to inquire about only the rustiest of spoons. We have only the finest rusty spoons for you, darling. I'm trying to make the most of this this lovely little fishing spot here before it disappears. But I also want to get in there before Willie closes up shop, so I can sell some of this rubbish. Oh darn it. I was hoping I could get the treasure chest as well. I jumped too soon. What can I throw in the bin? Seaweed? Sure. Regular weeds? Why not? Ah, my fishing spot has disappeared. Very well. Let's go in to see Willie. Willie? How much will you pay me for an octopus? Not that much, really. I'm going to save this octopus. I will get him a tank. And I will taunt him. I do actually have a tank at home, don't I? I don't need to get a new one. Do I have trash in the first row of my inventory? Oh, I'll check that in a moment. Thank you, darling. At any rate, my bobber is actually about to break. So I'm going to keep going until this bobber does break. Oh yes. Sebastian just loves standing off by himself, being emo, in the rain. Usually has a smoke too. I don't know why he doesn't have one now. You'd think he'd want one standing out on the docks. In the rain. Looking out at the ocean. You can't light it. Does it not give me the bonus if I sell to Willy? Well, still means that I can empty my inventory here and now.
Anyhow, this is probably enough for me. I just wanted to get that bobber worn out so I could slap that on there. Now do that. And I'm actually just going to eat these so I can keep myself topped up so I can do more fishing.
Okay, now this should increase the bite rate pretty significantly. Indeed, I should actually
Get rid of the trash instead of just moving it
from row to row. There we are. I also mostly just wanted to see what the octopus actually sold for. Wasn't certain whether it was considered something of high value or not. Evidently it isn't. I'll save it for something else. Most of the fishing I do, I mean the fishing is a supplementary income, but at the end of the day, it's just not enough to really matter. But I am doing it to sort of maximize the skill, because I do enjoy doing it. And there's all sorts of extra treats to be found from treasure chests. Plus it's really good food. I pulled it in too quickly. Silly me. Oh, I'm trying to read what JC wrote. Well, also trying to fish, so I probably should finish that so I don't go cross-eyed. Yes, fishing is best in the first spring. Yeah, that does make sense, and it did help me a lot.
in the first spring. Now, again, it's mostly a hobby.
But I can eat these, and it gives a lot of good energy. I'm going to just tear through this tackle as well. Tuna? I thought so. I can tell somewhat by their jumping patterns. That's exactly how I feel, JC. It's a good challenge without being overwhelming. Or boring. It's very satisfying when you do it right. And it doesn't feel frustrating, really, when you don't succeed. Okay, what's in the box? Just some coal. Coal is not useless, so... No, I'm not going to complain. Another chest. Interesting. I don't even have the chest tackle on anymore. I've had playthroughs of this game basically grind to a halt because I couldn't acquire enough coal. Like, yes,
You can go to the mines, but sometimes you can get incredibly unlucky with it.
I've certainly had very unlucky trips with coal in mind. There's always ways around it, but if the more straightforward option is giving you a hard time, it does slow things down a lot. In this particular playthrough, I have gotten an absolutely absurd amount of coal. Let's just keep fishing. Why not?
If I can, you know, fill up my inventory with, you know, some high quality fish.
I can have meals when I need it.
Because thankfully, walking around with
Uncooked fish in my pockets for days at a time
isn't a bad idea, apparently. I'm not going to get stinky.
Well, that was how our first part of the playthrough was, JC. We had such terrible luck in the mines.
But we have had very good luck ever since. Running low on both bait and tackle. That's fine.
It was very funny, but very annoying.
As such things often are in games. Okay, what's in the box? A little bit of extra bait and some coal. Neither of those are terrible.
At this point, I'm just fishing till the tackle's gone. Hell, I'll fish till my energy's gone. Why not? Well, that's worthless. Absolutely worthless. I think we have a... Oh, well, if it was a super cucumber, we're never going to see. It outsmarted me this time. And here we are, another cucumber.
My tackle has worn out though, so that's unfortunate.
It's fine. We have actually room for one more fish, so we might as well attempt to catch one. Another super cucumber. Excellent. I can tell by the pattern that this is also another sea, and it escaped. I could tell it was certainly one of the cucumbers, but moved a little bit too quickly for me that time. You know, actually, we don't have room, so let's just go home. I should really save these cucumbers. They're actually incredibly good for my energy. think I might just do that. They only sell for about 375 gay sexes. Will I be doing ponds? Potentially. Probably, I suppose. Because apparently we can get the iridium ore from the super cucumbers. And as I seem to be able to catch them, there's a lot of gay sex. You're right, Ronnie.
But that's what we're all about here. Okay, yes, let's just sell off all this fish. Do we have... Ah, there we go. Quartz. It's about time that I get a bit of refined quartz here. Right, off we go to bed. Okay, fish worth 50% more, or chance to find treasure. Well, obviously we want the treasure. We absolutely want the treasure here. Because
even though we get more fish, the treasure is how we're going to get things like ancient seeds. And dinosaur eggs and such. Probably won't be the most financially viable option.
Okay, so it's going to be a sunny day tomorrow. The spirits are angry with me. I don't care what the spirits want. They can go suck an egg. Sure, let's just put all that in there. Toss that. What else can we do? I don't know if any of this will ever be useful for me. Okay, it's fine. Let's not focus on any of that. Let's focus on this. The blueberry harvest. Isn't it lovely? Unfortunately, we are coming to the end of the month, so I think this is going to be our last blueberry harvest. We can make more chests now. In fact, I'm going to devote much of today to chopping down trees. And hello, fairy bugs. Indeed, a very suspicious octopus.
The watering can is currently being upgraded.
It's going to be ready for tomorrow.
Which actually, since this is the only plant we have and we're not going to get another harvest from this, part of me is, you know, there's actually no point in watering it anymore. I can start cutting it down, and then next season it would be much easier to plant. Planning ahead.
Okay, let's get rid of all these blueberries. Oh, sure, you can sell that too. I don't care. I'm just curious. So I need a bunch more iron bars, which I have the resources to acquire. And then I can make a bunch. I can just make a surplus of these sprinklers. I think that's the plan. I might need to go get more iron ore though. That's fine. We'll go into the mines and get more iron today. I was originally going to chop down trees, but I think more iron. Oh look! Okay, more of the quartz is ready. That's 10 refined quartz. Let's get some iron going. drop off everything we don't really need at the moment. What will I do with all the quartz? The quartz is
Going to be
utilised in our... Oh my goodness, that's a lot of mushrooms.
the quartz is going to be utilized in our what's the word? The sprinklers. The quality sprinklers. Goodness gracious me. But we need to get a lot more iron first. Sure, I can bring you an earth crystal, Sam. No problem at all, darling. I'm going into the mines now, in fact. Because yes, if I start now, I can probably get a setup of quality sprinklers all done before the next season. And then I won't even need my watering can. Really. Wouldn't that be nice? Full automation.
At such an early point in the game. Hello, folks. Come here.
This is why I went the Jojo route, because we're going purely financial here. We can't be, you know, diversifying the plants we're growing. We're just growing the most valuable possible things and trying to maximize our profits. The coal sprites are adorable. It's a shame we have to, like, you know, slaughter them. But their coal is just so valuable. And can otherwise be hard to acquire. Oh look, some more amethyst for Abigail. She'll love it. Any more iron? No, no iron. Ah, plenty of it here though. Time to use a bone to fight off a ghost. Is that sprite is playing with stones? Where did he even get the stones? Oh, here we go. Another ghost. Get boned. There we are. He got boned, as I commanded. Oh no, I've been slimed. How dare you? Okay, well, we have a little hole there, but we're going to ignore it because I love these spiral levels. They always have some good loot in the center. Well, it's not always that good. But it's worth investigating. And here we go, clearing a path. There's a nasty little slime boy here. Get out of my way, nasty little slime boys.
It's a level 5 sword. It's actually rather good. All in all. It does less damage than the obsidian edge, but it moves a lot faster.
Hello, Yali. Welcome.
How good it is to have you back with us, my dear. How much did we get here? Not enough iron. I want more iron. Iron is seemingly our bottleneck for automation, so we need as much of it as possible. Okay, let's find another little hole into which we can duck. Here, holy, holy. There we go. I love this sword because I can just kind of spam it.
It's very, very quick.
And as a result of that,
It's hard for enemies to even get close.
you can't decide if you're hungry because you're sleepy or you're sleepy because you're hungry. It might be both, darling. The two things might just be making each other worse. Ooh, what a big level. Okay, we are doing okay for the iron at this point, I think. I do want more still. I am absolutely insatiable. It's true. Is 51 a good round number? I don't think so. I think by definition it's not. Not completely horrible luck. No, I've been fortunate today. Oh, look, there's goodies up there. The 5 looks like a little round in the buttock area. It is a little bit big there, isn't it? That 5 has some junk in the trunk. Okay, we're still good for energy, mostly. Ah, there we are. I'll be happy to give up and go home once I'm out of energy. That's my plan. I don't actually need to be watering the plants anymore this year, so now that we are going to have just a large amount of resources, I'm going to spend the next couple of days spending a lot of time at the farm, sort of clearing it out, chopping down some trees, preparing for autumn. Chopping wood for chests, indeed, JC. We're going to probably clear out a lot of the trees. Indeed, it's not late at all. But it's the fortunate thing about a rainy day. As you don't have to waste any time. Oh my goodness, I'm almost out of energy. but almost. Not quite. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to waste that cucumber right now. I'm just going to eat a bunch of mushrooms. I have just so many of these cremini mushrooms. I mean, I assume they're cremini mushrooms. I don't know why. They're brown, and they're common, so... You must go to bed. Well, it was lovely to have you for a while, Spiritual. It's always such a pleasure to share in your company. Do come back to us again soon. I'm full and I keep eating. Relatable. Okay, now we're getting into the good numbers for the iron. I mean, again, I'd be satisfied with that, but at this hour, we're just going to see how much we can get out of this mine today. Harbinger of death. Would I be satisfied though? Well, I think if I have 100, I'll be quite satisfied. So let's see if I can... Oh, this area is overrun with monsters. Well, that sounds like a challenge. Oh no, I've been slimed. Okay. A few more slimes down here. We need to kill like 1,000 slimes or something anyhow for an achievement. Or I have no clue what it's for, actually. I can only barely remember. But I'm going to kill every single slime just because I like being horrible. Extermination time! There we go. A way down has appeared. I did it. Let's leave. That's it. That's all I wanted to do. All I wanted to do was kill those slimes. And I succeeded. Well, if all I have to do to get that reward is kill things, JC, I am absolutely going to do it. Because I love killing things. Ooh, a grape. I'll just leave it there, actually. Let me through. I have a sword. Okay, get that all going overnight. Suspicious floor grapes. Yeah, the grapes really shouldn't be on the floor, should they? Okay, look at all that money coming in. Now that is our last harvest of the summer, so we're not going to... My gold watering can is ready, excellent, but we're in no rush. So we're not going to bottle water with these anymore, and in fact, I'm going to get out my scythe and cut them all up. Rip blueberries indeed. They've served their purpose, but now they must go. Oh wait, that doesn't work, does it? We need the hoe. That doesn't work either. How do I actually... Pickaxe, I see. Okay, well the scythe we would just use on this thing. Okay, pickaxe it is, I suppose. Have I had my smoothie today? I did, darling. I had my smoothie already. You missed out on all the slurping.
It was before I started streaming.
I didn't quite have enough.
We've been part of the move.
Of course, if anyone's moved before, they'll be familiar with the desire to have a kitchen that is very much not full of anything when moving time comes. So, we haven't been stocking up the groceries very well in pursuit of that aim. And this morning I wasn't able to have breakfast as a result. So I had to have my food much earlier.
I had a banana for breakfast, but thankfully we have food so I can eat tomorrow.
Just trying to make sure that we don't have too much in stock, because we really don't want to have to bring it with us. Honestly, there's no way I'm fussing over trying to transfer food to the new location, so we're just going to make sure everything's been eaten. Okay, I am running out of energy very quickly doing this, so it's a good thing I'm doing it now, and not, you know, next month. Wonderful. Oh, so good. Okay, we can eat our cucumber. Delicious, delicious super cucumber. Oh, there will be so much more to enjoy than just my slurping when we're finally moved in, darling.
That much I can promise you. The slurping shall be the least of it.
Oh no, that's not what we want. Okay, so 20, we're going to have a little bit more than 20. Iron ore, or iron bars rather. Are there already some here? There aren't. Okay, what I'm seeing is that I'm going to want more gold too. Well, off we go then. Let's just drop off everything we bloody well can. And go collect more iron. Oh, no,
Not iron, gold.
we need more gold, not more iron. Alright. Off we go. Actually, a thought. Just a little thought. We could upgrade the hoe. I don't know if that's actually worth doing though.
Probably not. I think the steel hoe will be sufficient for what we're doing in autumn. Now it occurs to me it might be best if I go and pick up my watering can right this moment, rather than waiting any longer. Because tomorrow will be a holiday, so I won't be able to do so. And then I'll have to wait till the first anyhow. Okay, give me my can, Clunt. Beautiful. So shiny. Now stop wasting my time. Are there any goodies in here? No. Am I aiming to marry anyone? I'm aiming to marry myself, of course. Elliot. But we haven't chatted with him too much. We've been busy. Would you like some soapstone? Yes? Okay, 5. We did give him a lobster. That is one thing we've done so far. Get out of my way, Alex. Jock. I'll stab him next time he comes close to me. Oh, wonderful shrimp. Isn't that exciting? I am also a bit full of myself, Half-Yarka. I mean, that's basically one of my main characterizations. Alright. Oh, let's give a flower to Haley. We've just been giving flowers to Haley basically every time we see her. And she likes us more than anyone else, despite the fact that we don't care about her. A baguette! Oh, how marvellous! My favourite. I'm going to beat someone with it. Can I use that as a weapon? I can't. Pity. Oh, and we can give a flower to Maru as well. We're just making friends as we walk by and shower people with flowers. Ah, some beef. Hello, darling. Hello. How good it is to see you. I do hope you're doing well. Okay, let's start stabbing these charming gentlemen. Ooh, a 3 copper bar. How fun. Okay, we are down here for gold. I would like us to have, I think, at least 30 more gold before we leave today. That's my goal. Ideally more than that, but 30 will allow us to properly... Oh, a gold bar. Well, then, there we go. We don't even need 30 anymore. 30 will allow us to create altogether 20 sprinklers, which is my goal right now. You've been lurking for hours in the shadows. I quite understand. When I'm watching a stream, I tend to do the same. And I think it's important to remember that regarding, you know, confidence. Confidence that involves bringing oneself up, and confidence that involves putting others down, are very different things. And the latter is very, very unpleasant for everyone involved. It's not really confidence if you have to put others down. I do enjoy putting others down occasionally, though. Just when they're not very nice to begin with. Ah, we have another squid kid.
Squid ink. Interesting. What's that? I don't know what I can do with that. I have no idea what to do with all that, but, did I... No, I didn't kill the squid kids fast enough, apparently.
Do I know someone who likes to write? Well, I enjoy writing myself in the same way that most writers enjoy writing. And by that I mean staring at a page and dealing with existential dread as you find a way to put the stories in your mind down on it. So, you know, much like Elliot.
Do I know someone who likes to write? Well, we do have Elliot, obviously. Do you think I could... Oh, yes, I could give him the ink. Cool. I didn't even think about the ink as a gift. I think... I don't know if I need to give... Oh, no, the duck feathers are a separate item, aren't they? He likes those, too. Oh, good, a hole. There we are. We've got our first star drop! It is filled with thoughts of me.
Speaking of confidence,
my favorite thing. Me.
our maximum energy has increased. Well, that's marvelous.
Just marvelous. Okay. I don't have enough gold. I wanted to do a little bit of fishing, but I just need more gold right now. Look at all these mushrooms.
You wish star drops were real, they look like they would taste good. They do look a little bit like they would taste good.
Toss that. I probably should consider eating something for this health.
My health is getting quite low. It's shocking, really.
I could just eat a bunch of mushrooms, I suppose.
How are these for health?
Not amazing, really. It's fine, though.
I only need about 12 more gold.
Not even. But while we're here... Oh, and I have bread! I could eat the bread. I don't need to eat the bread. But I could eat the bread. Oh, perfect. There's enough gold here, I'm sure. Let's go get the little mage guy before he causes me any problems.
No, 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 not the gay sexes. No, no, no. I'm good for that.
Well, you know, one always needs more. But I mean, gold ore. My priority right now is making sure I have enough to create 20 sprinklers before autumn. There we go. Some more gold over here. That should do the trick. And it sounds like the bats are coming from me now, so it seems... Actually, you know what? You know what? Don't be silly. What am I doing? We're only 2 floors away from another elevator, so... It's only 10 o'clock. I'm going to see if I can find another staircase down. And if we should happen to come across a few more goodies on the way, well, I can clear out a little bit of inventory space. There we are. One more hole. This area is infested, so we have to kill every single slime in here before we can go downstairs. I can do that. Oh, not slimes. Shadow creatures. That could be more trouble for me. Okay, that's definitely more trouble for me. Okay, we're leaving here. We are leaving here. I can't... Actually... No, I don't have enough for that. Okay, we're leaving. I have the bread, but the bread is going to give me energy. It's not going to give me much in the way of health. Oh my goodness, an owl. Hello, owl. For that floor, I would have to go and kill every enemy on it. And they were dealing quite a bit of damage to me. I just wasn't going to risk it. Especially, I need that gold. Can't risk losing all the gold that I just spent time collecting. Alright, it is late. Oh dear. Okay, we're going to go to bed immediately. Not even going to risk anything. You love the skeleton in the town centre. I wanted to be able to scare away all of Pierre's potential customers. What was that? Are you referring to the monster on my farm? We're on the monster farm. It's very scary. Your cat is telling you that it's midnight and he hasn't gotten his goodnight Treatos. Well, you should go fix that, Josie, before there's a problem. Cats can get very aggressive when they don't get what they want. Or, at least very annoying. Okay, let's just sell off a lot of this rot. There we are. A lovely bit of melon jelly. I might just save that melon jelly. I think that might be worthwhile. Okay. Now, it's time for us to start chopping down all these bloody trees. We need this wood. See, I've spent almost no time at all chopping trees in this playthrough of Stardew Valley yet. It's been almost entirely focused on other matters. But I've gotten my axe all the way up to gold. So now that we're actually on the chopping, it's not really that much work. About time I finally did this. The place is getting a little bit too cramped. Hello, Cujo. Are you telling me that there's mushrooms in here? Well, there's some well, not... There isn't a shantwell. There's a morel. And a poisonous shroom. Not very helpful. We'll save that poisonous shroom to use on the governor next year. Now, let's just eat a bunch of mushrooms. You think it's hilarious that Mayor Lewis didn't investigate who poisoned the governor? It's true. It's quite shocking. But to be fair, I think everyone figured it out anyhow. Because everyone in town just liked me a little bit less after. Sort of implies that they figured it out. We have chopped down so many trees. Someone saw me do it and didn't say anything. It's true. It was probably Clunt. Oh my goodness. I can't believe how many trees I've been able to chop down today. I mean, I did eat quite a few mushrooms to keep myself going, but the stamina. My goodness. The mayor would rather use the money he'd have to spend on investigating on that gold statue. It's true. He's not a very good mayor. Quite corrupt, really. I have chopped down so many bloody trees. Now the best part is we have cleared a path. Down here. Just swallow a bunch of mushrooms, don't even cook them, choke them down, and get back to chopping. Have I eaten a raw mushroom before in real life? I have, yes. I mean, it depends on the mushroom, of course, but I certainly enjoy a nice mushroom. You know, chopped up with some dip. It's quite nice. I mean, depending on the dip. Okay, we need more quartz, I think. Alright, back to chopping. I haven't had the pleasure of truffle myself, unfortunately. Just truffle oil. Uh-oh. Okay, well we lost a little bit of wood there. It's okay. There are just so many trees down here. I guess again, the consequences of not taking care of the farm at all thus far. It's just now, midway through the year, and I'm finally cleaning things up.
But it's okay, it means we're going to be going into autumn in a big way. We have the funding to purchase a great many crops. My goodness. Okay, just keep choking down those mushrooms. Oh, fairy bites, that's terrible. You're allergic. But it's still worth it. Well, I mean, that is a glowing review. Certainly. I'm allergic, but it's worth it. It is always the best review. Welcome back, JC. Have you settled your dear cat? Given him his midnight Treatos? There's also so much stone down here too. Okay, let's chop down a few more of these trees here. Oh, wonderful. How much do we have now? 322, that's it. I feel like I'm getting ripped off here. How many trees have I chopped down? And I only have 322 wood. Okay. Well. It's almost 7 PM. I've spent the entire day chopping down trees. Okay, let's go up here. We're going to leave the little trees, and hopefully they'll grow back, and then we'll have more to cut down. Circle of life and all that. I didn't even check the mail yet today, it occurs to me. I'm too preoccupied. What does the mail have for me? Tonight is around 10. A beautiful event will take place. Okay, Demetrius. Well, I can wait a little bit longer then. I can have this baguette. Delicious. I have so much wood. It's true, I do have a lot of wood. Okay, let's make a few chests. And we should probably make a few cakes too, but I want 2 new chests. 4 cakes, sure. That probably ate into my iron supply, didn't it? That's not good. Okay, no, I still have enough iron. That's fine. Let's just plop those there. We don't want to lose basically any of this. We'll get rid of that. Sure, sure. Okay, we can get these kegs going, can't we? Oh no, do they even work outside? I can't recall.
Yes, we have kegs, and we can begin our process for wine soon. It's going to be very exciting. What else can I actually prepare here? Evil wine. The most evil wine. Absolutely. No, this wine is going to be totally wicked. Now, we absolutely need to be making as many of these as possible. So, we really need the quartz. That's what we're waiting for. I'm wondering how much gold I actually have. Do I have any more? No, so 22 is going to be our limit. We can make 22 sprinklers, it seems like. Because I can transmute to get 2 of those. So we just need 3 more refined quartz. Counting his big Joja bucks while sipping wine in front of a crackling iridium fireplace. Oh my goodness. I'm under assault. Begone, scoundrel! You bastard. Okay. We've been invited to go down to the waterfront to look at fish or some such nonsense. The dance of the moonlight jellies. Darling. There we go. We gave her an amethyst. Alright, let's go look at the jellyfish. Hello? Where is everyone? There's the old people. Oh look, someone fixed the bridge. Who did that? Did you do this, lovely Bones? I'm going to push him in. Linus. You'll sneak up when the jellies arrive. You don't want to bother anyone. I don't think anyone cares that much. Linus. Hello, Demetrius. The moonlight jelly, is a remarkable species. Yes, okay. I'm sure. Who's down here? Leah. You're paying your respects to the death of your summer. You're getting old, darling. Nothing's going to stop that. Each year, it's going to get worse. Get off my bridge. Hello, Marnie. Heavy load of people for an ancient wooden dog. Is it that old? You probably should be careful about that. Hello, Haley. You should have brought your camera. Abigail. Is it that exciting? Mr. Lewis. The moonlight jellies are close. Indeed, aurum does mean golden. Felt appropriate. Well, way to be a downer, Elliot. I mean, he's right, but still. Of course no one noticed, Clunt. Nobody likes you. Nobody even looks at you. They want to avoid eye contact with you because you make them uncomfortable. Who do I talk to? Willie? I don't know with whom I am meant to be speaking. Ah! Well, hello. What do we have here? Seafoam pudding. But I'm absolutely going to take some seafoam pudding. I don't think I'm going to take those, though. I have to talk to the mayor again. Damn it, Lewis. Why are you wasting my time? Oh, look. The traps are full of soggy newspapers. That's certainly not going to ruin the atmosphere at all. You're absolutely right, Fairy Bites. It would be completely disgusting based on the ingredients. But it would look nice. It does look quite pretty. And if it helps my fishing, well, we may just need it. Look at all the jellyfish. Oh yes, little Barbie jellies. Oh, that one's a strange jelly. Hello? This jelly does not seem natural, and it's beelining towards me. Is it going to kill me? I'm going to die to this jelly. Get in my trap, jelly. Seriously, what is with this one jelly? Fancy rare one. It just wants to probe me a little bit. It wants to read the newspaper. The glow of summer has faded now, and the moonlight jellies carry on toward the great unknown. Alright, well now it's very late at night. That's fine. Because now we should be able to make 22 quality sprinklers. Holy hell. That is fabulous. We now have a bunch of sprinklers. And also, what kind of soil fertilizer? Interesting. Okay, well, we're probably going to want some of that too. Unless we used up all of our sap already. I guess we must have. Somehow. Don't know what we... what we used all our sap on. But anyhow. I am considering... Let's wrap up our day. Properly. Cujo. The Queen of Sauce. What do you have for me? Bread! Oh, I can learn how to make bread. Well, that's exciting. I love bread. Who doesn't love bread? The kegs use sap. You're right, JC. Okay, well, we absolutely don't care about the foraged items. 25% more for wood. 100%. Foraged items are not consistent enough to be worth investing in. Now, today, that makes it now the 1st of autumn. I think that sort of gives us a pretty natural breaking off part. All of our Stardew streams have been basically half a season. And it is just past 6 here. So I think we might be wrapping up, my dears, as we approach 5 hours on a stream. Because I do have to, unfortunately, go and do a little bit of packing. You think foraging includes digging up artifacts? Well, I don't really need to dig up double of most artifacts either. Yes, unfortunately, I must go, my darlings. I must go and attend to other tasks today. It's a terrible pity, because I have loved spending my Monday with you. But all good things must come to an end, at least temporarily. You have more streams to look forward to. We will not be having a stream on Wednesday. I will specify that because Wednesday is going to be one of our specific furniture moving dates. We will potentially move that to Thursday. It's the 5th of fall. Marvelous. We'll
we will keep this squid ink for Elliot's birthday on the 5th of fall. City Skylines comes out next week too. Yes, so Baldur's Gate 3, we are almost done. Baldur's Gate 3. We have that probably about 3 or 4 more streams there. And we will then be filling in that spot. We are almost done with Baldur's Gate 3. Yes, there's a fair bit of extra content in Act 3 that I don't think is appropriate for the Dark Urge character. So I'm not going to do it. It just doesn't make sense. So I imagine we have altogether about 3 or 4 sessions left of that particular stream. At which point, we will be likely introducing City Skylines into the mix. I am incredibly excited for City Skyline 2. However, we will of course not abandon Stardew Valley. We have so much to do when we come back next season. We have 22 Iridium Sprinklers. That means we can basically 8 plants each just ignore every day. It's going to be amazing. We are going to be rolling in money soon. But that's all for the future. For now, my darlings, be sure that you're following so that you don't miss out. Let me grab this link here. I'm going to give you all a link to our Discord. We now have a channel to help you get your updates when we go live. So, be sure to join us there in the Discord. It is a wonderful little community. I am so proud of them. I'm honestly just using them as an excuse right now to keep rambling. But please do join there. It's the best way to keep track of our streams. Also following us here. You know, do both if you want to make sure you don't miss anything. I will hopefully see you all very, very soon. If not, again, I will make sure to let you know in the Discord if there's any sort of delays for our streams. I am as eager as possible to get back to playing games with you, darlings. So, have a lovely evening. May we have a good night, of course, JC. Have a lovely evening. You may have a good night, and you may have some good night head pats as well. Thank you all for coming along and spending your Monday with me. You have made it all quite a treat for me. Ta for now, my dears. Until we meet again.